Greetings, humanity. I'm Jim. I use he, him pronouns, and finally, once again, I'm going to try to get back into some Frostpunk. It has been too long. Way too long. Despair was starting to set in. I tried so many times to get started again on this over the last couple of weeks, and life has been lifing so much. Too much, it would seem. But here we are, finally returning to Frostpunk, and hopefully we'll be able to jump back in and figure out what we were doing. We are playing through a scenario called The Fall of Winterhome. We are on day 21. We're trying to evacuate everyone from Winterhome, city of Winterhome, because it's no longer viable. Turns out the scenario was aptly named. The generator that heats everything is going to explode. So, eventually, it'll break down enough times. So, it's probably a good idea to get away. We're trying to do that. Let us now finally get back over here and see what we have happening. In the infirmary, the gravely ill can be cured without risky procedures that could leave them as amputees. Yeah, we do have an infirmary now. It's the only thing that's open right now. When hope or discontent starts to get out of hand, look for laws in buildings that affect them. Yes, we've been doing that. Although, we don't really have the staff to use the, Oh, it's the propaganda center functioning. Oh, good. Okay, yes. That affects hope. We just need to put out pamphlets, and then everything will be fine. We have a few people that are hungry. Our intel is telling us the most burning issue which can push our people to protest in the near future, it's nothing. Okay. Citizen needs. People are troubled by the following issues. 21.2%. The generator is not working. Generator's working now, but, they're a problem. And cold at home. I understand that. Oh, yeah, this is on the way down. This is on the way up, I guess. Okay. That's what it is. We have a decent amount of hope. Modified by the fact that we made an unpopular decision, probably to start that office. I don't know. And we have discontent, which is the generator's not working, and it's cold at home. But these are currently manageable levels. We'll see what happens. We have right now in the city 224 people, 3 of whom are currently unemployed, that are workers. All of the children we have sent out off to the Dreadnought to, evacuate. We can send more when? Oh. We might actually be there. Yeah, we're actually already there. We badly need some things to match the number of people we have there. Yes, to just sort of show you what we have happening here. With this situation, with our goals that we have currently set up to evacuate Winterhome, we have a little under 4 days left to do it. It's currently resting time. It's almost 2 a.m. and on day 21, we have no idea what the weather is going to be because we grabbed some engineers from the place from our weather tower. Because we badly needed engineers. We have 28 engineers, and they're all working. 28 engineers left working here. We have to evacuate Winterhome, so launching the Dreadnought when we think the time is right. We haven't done that yet. Within the next 5 days, we have to do that. Optionally, we can send people to the Dreadnought, up to 500 people. We've done it to 390 people so far. Send food rations to the Dreadnought. We've sent about half the food rations that we should. We got 2501 there, and or that we could. And optionally, we actually put this over something where you can read it. Optionally, convert more decks of the Dreadnought to cabins. We've done that with 2 of them. We're trying to get a 3rd deck on there. I don't think we're going to get further than that, because we need, you know, steel. And we do not have a lot of steel. We are doing our best to produce more steel. Currently, we have a steam steelworks, which is extracting as fast as it can. I should probably hire a foreman to help with that. Although, yeah, currently not the time for it. Let's see. What else do we have happening? Well, let's head to the Dreadnought. Show kind of quite where we are. We have, oh yes, this party of disgruntled people have 35 workers went off to head to the Dreadnought because they were not satisfied with anything that was going on. They wanted a seat on it, which actually helps me out because, you know, that I don't have to waste a shipment on it, because it takes a day, almost a full day, to send a shipment out to the Dreadnought of anything. We don't have enough food on the Dreadnought right now. On the Dreadnought, we have I think we have enough coal. We have all 5,000 of the coal units there. Yes, we're good there. Just hit launch now. No. We have currently 2 cabin decks, but we're gonna have to do 4. This is not going to go well. We're already way past where we need to be. It'll be fine. Currently 2501 in food rations aboard. We need to send more. We have 350 people aboard currently. They're about to be 385 aboard. If we want to be able to deal with everyone, we've got to build deck 4. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it in the next 5 days. We're going to try. And the people consist of 103 workers, 191 children, and 56 engineers. We're not going to be able to save everybody. We just won't have time. And also, you know, the generator's going to break down at some point. People are going to freeze to death. That'll be great. It's been breaking down regularly. It's been wonderful. So, we must provide... The food ration capacity is 5,000. Balance, we must provide people sent to the Dreadnought with enough cabins and food for the journey. Already we went over. We were going to stop at 3, but we went over. So we have enough... We have enough steam cores in there to take care of cabin 3, but we need more steel to finish cabin 3, and then we're going to need 2 more steam cores. When I say cabin, deck, the whole deck. Cabins on the deck. Okay. So we have 3, and then for deck 4, we're going to need 2 more steam cores. We need to finish deck 3. It needs 1,500 steel total. We have 836 of that right now, so we need to send over much more steel. We need to send a little under. We need to send over a little under 700 steel. Still, and to finish deck 3. And then another 2,500 steel to get deck 4. So 2,500 steel, 2 steam cores, 2,500 food, which actually that'll just fill everything up if we do that. And, you know, that'll be more than we need, which will be great. We'll see what we can do. It's not looking good. We can only send over, by the way, when we send a shipment, and we haven't for a little while. This is the evacuation center. We can send over, you know, this little gray line, this little gray area represents the 35 people that are heading over there on their own. We can only send 2,500 total resources at a time, and that's food, or that's units of food, units of steel, units of coal, anything. You know, steam cores, which it only takes up 2 spaces. Only takes up 1 space per steam core, which is hilarious because of just how central to everything the steam cores are. The amount of steel we currently have coming in. I mean, that's... there's 1 automaton we could bring back, I guess, to manufacture steel, except that it's currently guarding a bridge over which we're getting more steel. So... It's a strange situation. We look at our steel situation. Wait, do we have... No, we have enough food currently for the people here. Coal balance isn't great. But, we seem to be using more than we're consuming. Or using less... Yeah, but... We're using more than we're getting. We've got 4 days worth of coal currently at our current temperature, but if it gets colder, we're screwed. With respect to that, it's going to be great. Apparently we're disassembling things. Maybe get back some steel, I don't know. I don't think it takes steel to build a gathering post, I think it just takes wood. So we're not going to get any steel back from that. But currently we have 351 steel coming in per day. That is not enough. It's not quite enough. So we're gonna need to up that somehow. But yeah, this 200 coming in from the outpost depot. I mean, if we had an automaton here, that probably would not make up that amount. If we pulled the automaton back to work here 24/7 at the steam steelworks. Now, the only way to get more steel, we're currently researching an advanced steelworks. We are hopefully going to have, and those do 130 steel per workday. My hope is we will have enough that way to make that work. We'll have enough time. We're only 13% in, which is very sad. Since this cooldown is going to take... I know if I take the people out of here, hope goes down, but a bit. But I'm considering putting them in the workshop. Make this go faster. Research is currently stopped. There's a lot we need to be doing. Food production, of course, is also kind of getting ridiculous at the moment, but we'll have a certain amount saved up. How much can we can store up to 1,200 meals. I'll admit, I am considering putting them on soup, so we can have more meals produced in the amount of time we're looking at. We'll see. I've thus far avoided doing that. So that's basically where we are with all of this. Currently everyone is chilly. I've been trying to avoid doing anything to the repair station. I have adequate staff of 13 currently that are working at the repair station. I've just basically been trying everything I can to keep us together here. With the knowledge, I'm gonna need to. I'm gonna need a couple of steam cores, and you know I may have to take away the coal production to do that, which is terrifying. What did we do with coal? Currently, we have steam coal mines. Currently, I think. Yep, these are all steam coal mines. Somehow not producing enough. Probably because it's a little cold right now. A lot of areas are freezing. These bunkhouses are cold. And so we have people dealing with that. But we have folks falling ill potentially here anyway. Actually, let me look at our housing situation again. Because only 6 vacant beds. Okay. Yeah, I can't destroy any more places. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh god, it's cold at the care house. Well, we don't have anyone there right now. You know, we have regular houses that are currently livable, most of them, except for one. It's probably not in a heat zone. These 6 bunkhouses are not doing great. I don't really have much I can say about that. Like, I guess, you know, we could do a house redesign. That's the problem, is that we need steel. Right now it's 25 steel per house, and we need to ship all of the steel we can away. It's a conundrum. We have 400 steel currently. We need to ship away another 1,000 steel. How much steel do we need to ship away? 700 for this one, and then another 2,500 for deck 4. So we desperately, very badly need more steel. We're gonna have to run ourselves into the ground a bit, as we're running out of time. It'll be okay. Will it? No. So I'm gonna take when the work shift starts again. Actually, where are we with laws? Now that I'm reacquainting myself with everything. Purpose. I don't think any more purpose laws would serve us here. Because, I mean, we have prison and we have Pledge of Loyalty. I don't think... I mean, it provides a permanent hope bonus. Discontent rises when you pass that. And of course we have prisons. Which I don't think we're at the point we need those. But, then under adaptation... Triage! Organic fertilizer! Speeds up plant growth for the hothouse, if we still have it. Extended shift. Extended shift is really the one we should do. Because that's a way to, you know, make people work longer without killing them. if you keep doing other shifts, it's not great for them. Not great at all. As you can see, we have child labor happening because those are decisions made by the person before us, and probably one of the things that got them ousted. Okay. So now that I've taken a moment to refamiliarize myself with everything, I'm going to take some of the folks out of here and put them in the workshop. How's the hothouse doing? We still have... That's still producing food. We've got to get more food over there somehow. Producing more than we need will help with that. But, you know, it's going to take a little time that we may not have. So, let's take us off pause. Every morning we're going to be just looking to see if it gets colder, and if it does, we're basically screwed. I don't think there's anything we can do. But you're only going out now? To hunt for food? Our hunters are doing currently. We got folks out doing stuff. Probably getting sick. See? Because it's cold at home and there's a risk of falling ill. You only have the one infirmary. Not full currently, gonna be more full. And we had issues. I'm actually wondering... Yeah, no, that's not gonna work out. I was thinking about, like, taking... I can't build more bunkhouses. The thing I was thinking, or houses, for that matter. I was thinking about doing that. I was thinking about rebuild, because I've got space, right? I was thinking about rebuilding some of the houses, and some of the space where, you know, folks are. So that they are not as cold. Like, for example, there. Put them in the heat zone again. But, alas, not currently happening. It's not great. It's not great. Especially considering that we don't have coal happening. We also actually look and see... Coal thumpers are not active at the moment. What I might do... Do I just tear up the gathering post? Is that... Did I just decide unilaterally that we're just tearing up all the gathering posts? Where are the gathering posts? That was the thing I was thinking about, because, like, we have these coal thumpers. But I guess I tore up the gathering post. There's a coal pile there. There's a coal thumper here. Not really in a heat zone. It is in a heat zone. Okay. That's a medical post. If I put a gathering post, let me check. I mean, I have to put people in it is the only problem. I have 3 people free currently. But there might be places I can pull them from to pick up more coal. Yeah, this is going to be great. There's a lot happening here. Are you nice and warm? Yes. We've got coal piles here. Why did I take away the gathering posts? I wondered. Was I trying to recover lumber? I've got a coal pile here with 451 coal in it. Got a coal pile here with 158 coal in it. I'm thinking about going ahead and laying down because I've got plenty of lumber. So at the very least, perhaps to help out with our current situation somewhat. Even though I took away the coal thumper. Like, yeah, we couldn't upgrade these anyway, though, could we? Too much. But I can, at the very least, help the coal situation some if we're still operating at a deficit, which it appears that we are. We have these 2 coal piles. And gathering posts are a little more efficient for getting stuff out of them, so if I just build a couple of those, right, it'll be fine. Those do take steel, though. That's why I tore them down. That's what it was. Steel is coming in somehow. We didn't have this much steel a few minutes ago, did we? I guess they arrive? This is more than... I don't know what's happening anymore. Another... I know in another 9 hours there'll be another 200 steel here. I'm unclear on what's happening with respect to that. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and spend the steel. I think. Oh! Hey! Thank you very much for the sub. It is much appreciated. Yay! Hi, Pope. I hope all is well. I'm sitting here trying to figure out what the heck I'm doing. As always, I'm gonna build a gathering post down here, just so that we, just the one, so that folks can get at this coal pile and hopefully do it more efficiently than they would otherwise, just by themselves. You can only put like 3 people over there, so it's not really going to be much help, but it'll maybe help something. Okay, it's 5 in the morning, so what I'm going to do, I'm gonna whittle this down to 1. One person will be currently running the propaganda center, because it has to be engineers somehow, and I'm going to put them over here. These engineers, I'm going to put them in this workshop so that they can maybe help the research along that we're doing. Yep, discontent just went right back up. At least we're alive, not everyone's so lucky. Keep going like this for a while, I'd say. No, we can't. I'm glad you think that, but we can't. We can move the care house, can't we? If we need to. Just, I think, right now, it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. We have people getting sick. No one's gravely ill yet. It's hard to say. I'm going to save as we are waking up on day 21. Day 21. Just, see if we can do some stuff. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, we've got more people getting sick, because of course we do. More discontent. That's good. Oh, great! It's getting colder. That's gonna mess with everything. Okay. Alright, well. We're so screwed. Okay. Well, let me, Oh, hey. Let's see. Yes, the malfunctions we have currently. I didn't realize there was a malfunctions tab. That's good to see. The image of the range of all heat zones is limited to 80%. The temperature in all heat zones is 1 level below normal. That's why we're operating at a deficit. We've been operating at steam level 2 to get the effect of steam level 1. That's the problem. Consumption. This is more information than we've ever had. This is fascinating. This shows us everything that is drawing on. That's great. Okay, that's cool. That's very interesting. Okay. I am wondering about moving people inside the heat zone of the generator. This is not looking good. Everyone's going to be cold. And I can try turning up the heat. Right now, it says... Hang on. Wait. Oh, they're still building it. I can't assign people there yet. Everyone's very cold. It's not great. It's not great. Okay. Heavens help us, though. We're going to kick it up to steam level 3. Because, well, here we are. 28% on the stress on the generator. Now, all we need to do is just get it to, yeah.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Marching to work, everyone. Yes, good. Okay, great. Let's put the 3 people that we can over there. I don't know how much that's going to help our coal situation, but probably not very much. Okay, now, about 8 hours, they say. So we're going to spend some of our food... make this go faster. Actually, let's do this one. Oh, God. It's everyone. Yeah, sure. Let's turn the heater on for you. Why not? How much? 2 days, a little under 3 days the coal will last. Honestly, we don't need it to last much longer than 3 days. 3 days is still a decent amount. As we have, you know, just like 4.5 days before I assume the generator explodes. So to get all this done, so I think we're probably okay. Famous last words. So let's see. I'm gonna assign a foreman to work here so that you can be more efficient. I'm going to assign a foreman here so that you can be more efficient. Yes, we're just spending a bunch of food to do this, a bunch of food rations that we need to send away because we are fools. And at the steelworks because we gotta get the steel. There we go. Four foremen currently working. We'll see how that does. I wonder if I moved the hothouse, I could turn off that. I could turn that off. There's probably room over here if I just, you know, tear up some streets. Might be better to move the houses. But of course, that's the thing, is that it will cost steel to do it. And we have to send steel away. It's all very sad. I keep thinking I should probably move the care house, if nothing else, because if someone gets sick enough, and I feel as though they will, to need it, it's kind of an issue there. If we tear up the care house that's currently there, we get 4 steel back. I'm not even worried about the amount of wood that's necessary because we're good. A charcoal kiln? we could do that. We only have as much wood as we have. We don't have any means of gathering wood right now. But, you know, building a charcoal kiln at this point might not be a horrible idea if we want to keep the coal going. But, I've never done that before. That said, what am I looking for? I forgot. Care house. 25 wood, 5 steel. We'd lose 1 steel on the thing, and a net of 1 steel. But I feel as though, I mean, we're not doing anything else. Let's put it inside the freaking heat zone. This puts it inside the heat zone, right? I just put it there. Yes, yes. Okay. So then that way, they'll build that at some point, and I can tear the other one down, and it will no longer have to worry about, you know, people having to deal with that. Okay. Now, why are we hesitating on sending another transport, Jim? It's because I want to wait till we have 2,500 of something. Not all of one thing, but, you know, enough to send, right? Or 700 of something at least, so that we can send the steel. We'll see how it goes. Okay, what was that? Oh yes, they made it. Also, by the way, I don't know if folks noticed, I've still got these scouts hanging out by the storm shelter. Just kind of wait, because there are, because here's the deal with the storm shelter. A group of scientists and explorers greets us warmly. Call up the explorers. We have some promising leads, but I'll understand if the exploration of Frostland is given secondary priority in our circumstances, says the team leader. Shall we tell these people to leave their work and move to the city? If we send the scientists back to the city or escort them, that's 20 engineers we'd get back, which would be very helpful. But we could just let them carry on with their exploration. We will decide what to do with scientists later. I feel as though it's important we leave them here, because they've done nothing. They've done nothing so far in the narrative, and I feel as though they're going to find the place, the new home for us that that the Dreadnought will eventually be going to, because we have no idea where we're going right now. I could pull these. I do need workers. I could pull these scouts back in, I suppose, and put them to work. There's only 5 of them. I've had them parked here for a while, just so that, you know, because just so that at a moment's notice they can flit in and out. I don't know how much it's going. I don't know how much they're going to be. How helpful they're going to be. Let me see. Where did I put that? Where is that coal pile I was looking at earlier? Everything is gone. Like, what is it around here? Yeah, here it is. We've only got 3 people gathering right now. Still waiting for them. Yeah, the gathering post is currently doing nothing because the workers aren't there. Ugh. I spend rations on this. More coal. Might help a little. Okay, that actually is going to help a lot. I'm going to be spending. I'm going to be making rations and spending rations, and we're going to run out of food where the people on the Dreadnought are going to run out of food. Okay, well, I guess we'll keep going. It's fine. I'm sure everything is fine. You know what? I'm going to bring them back. We need people around to build things and not be sick, you know? I'm going to take a gamble. Gambling scouts. Come back to the city, please. It's going to take you a day to get back. We need you back here. Okay. We will have... It is really cold in these bunkhouses. Very cold. Oh, man. In these bunkhouses. That's not good. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, no. It makes sense. Okay. Well... What's our situation right now? It is chilly in these bunkhouses. Very cold in these. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there are 2 more. Where are they? Here. That's just a house. It's just cold. Oh, great. Where's the other one? Actually, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Yeah, let me see if we can just rebuild these and move them in closer. Where, you know, it won't be as cold. It's 8 steel is what you get back. I think it costs 10 steel. So we're gonna spend like 10 steel getting it. It's not terrible. I am gonna tear up some road. Because we need the space, maybe. Well, no, that's not going to work out, is it? No? Not unless we tear them down first. Okay. Well, let's see. Bunkhouses. Inside the heat zone. I don't know if that's inside the heat zone. I cannot tell. It might be. Would this be considered inside? See, that's not. So I'm just gonna... I know we're just gonna do it over here. That'll be fine. Everything will be fine. This will be inside 2 heat zones. Do we even need the things that are over here? We have a cookhouse and a fighting arena that are both... You know, first of all, I think we can retire this fighting arena. There are no people near where it is. This cookhouse we can't really retire, but we can move it. No? In the night. And then we can get rid of this steam hub. It's been running 24 hours. There are no people in this coal thumper. We mostly just need to get the... We just need to move that cookhouse. Okay. So there's stuff. There's stuff we should be doing. But that said... Yeah. There are bunkhouses here, so we're going to put them here. We need to move 6 bunkhouses. And 1 regular house also, but we'll see how that goes. In the meantime, though, that's going to cost us a certain amount of steel. That's the only problem. And it's work time right now. Decisions are difficult. Because, like, if I put the... Let me wait a couple of hours before I do this. I have a reason. A terrible, terrible reason. Building a charcoal kiln might be fun, though. Let me see what our coal situation is. There, yeah, it's a little bit. It helps a little bit. It'd help more if I had more. Okay, this care house is built. Ah, good, excellent. And it's only chili. Good. Now we can disassemble that care house. And so that'll help. Because that way, if we have an overflow with the patients, we can put them elsewhere. I have no idea where we are with anything. Okay. Let's put... We can do these one at a time. Put it like right next to the freaking thing. That's the thing, is like they're building it. Ah, we're full. Okay, good. We're full up on steel currently, which is good. We can now... Hang on. Shipment. Let's do it. Okay. Let's send a bunch of stuff. Cabins. So we're sending 750 steel, which is enough to at least take care of deck 3. And we're going to send all of our food. This is a terrible idea. We have people hungry. Maybe not all of our food, but we'll send enough of our food. I'm reaching a point. I'm fast reaching a point where I'm just going to have them have us go to soup to meet this quota. Okay. So it's 1190 out of 2500. Not, as much as I'd like, but it's something, right? We're getting there. And no people. We can't afford to send any more people, really. How many more people can we ultimately afford to send? It's going to be... What's the capacity of, like, deck 3? I don't know. Alright, I'm just going to send it. There we go. We're out of steel. Again. Well, we got a few more hours before where things end, so we'll have some steel to work with. At least that'll do something. So we're sending over that. On the Dreadnought. Need to figure this out. This is to get to 3. God, it's deck 4 is going to be the problem. Deck 4 is going to be the biggest problem. 2,500 steel. I don't know if it can be done. We cannot do it. We're going to try to, but yeah, don't know if we actually can. Just launch now. It's not going to work out. I hesitate to send any more people over. I'm trying to find out. Number aboard is 385. How many? Oh, 400. It's going to be okay. We could. I understand now. We could send 15 people. We can send at most 15 more people. That's going to be it. There's no way in hell we're going to make it to... We're not going to have enough steel for deck 5. There is no way in hell. We're going to have a lot of people die. Even optimistic thinking I'm going to be able to complete deck 4. We'll see what we can do. Okay. I kind of want to wait for them to start building this before we do anything else. I'm just going to devote... Yeah. When we get... I'm just going to devote it to this. To... Anytime we get in 10 steel, I'm just going to make more bunkhouses around this steam hub. Three. Mild frostbite, that's great. We do have someone gravely ill now, that's wonderful. And that assumes the generator stayed. I am very worried about the generator. Let's see. No, we still haven't quite stopped there yet. We're at 90% though on this. Less than an hour before we'll have the ability to build advanced steelworks, so that's something. And we're gonna have that moral question. Well, do we stop working long enough to build the steelworks? Or do we just do it overnight? Which is usually the answer is to do it overnight, but it's a little terrifying. There, I've got 4 currently we're working on. Also, I'll need steel for whatever the next thing we research is. That will be a problem. It's yeah, you need like 30 steel to do house redesign research, which is what I was thinking about for just getting, you know, in case it gets even colder. Hunter's gear. Same issue. More raw food. You know, would be helpful in making our food quota. Generator efficiency, less coal being used. All of these things are things we should be looking into, really. We do not have the resources. But let's build another bunkhouse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll get there. We're going to replace some of this steel that we're using right now. Put the 6th one here, or here, no, here. Here, no, here. Maybe. I worry it's kind of at the edge there, and I worry that they're going to shrink the zones again, so I'm going to put it there. Okay. Now that I'm doing that, now that they've started building these, I'm going to also have them dismantle these, so that people will become homeless temporarily. They need to sleep in a place where there's not freezing their arses off. Yeah. And the very cold, once again, good. Take that one. Make more people homeless. And very cold over there. Great. Dismantle that one. Good. Yes, I will take your hope. Yeah, it'll be a while before we can do propaganda. Also, cold at this house. That's the thing to think about. Yeah. And I was thinking about, well, once we get the steel back, I'll build another house inside the heat zone, the main heat zone. And that'll take care of that for now. Okay, Advanced Steelworks is researched, which is great. I don't have enough steel to start anything new right now, though, unfortunately. And honestly, the priority should be to upgrade the steelworks, though. So, like, looking at it, Advanced Steelworks, 80 wood, 40 steel, right? To upgrade these, yeah, we only get 12 steel out of these things, so my assumption is that they're going to need like 60 steel each to upgrade them. I don't know if we're even going to be able to do that. This is hilarious. Truly hilarious. I'm not going to be able to, yeah, I can't start new research. So I'm going to pull them out of here and put them over here. We're going to start new research at some point. I can't do it yet until I have 30 steel available for it. Ooh. There's a lot. There's a lot. And I gotta prioritize what steel we have to the upgrade of the steelworks. So, also we should probably move the cookhouse, and yeah, that'd be about here. Yeah, this one. That's a medical post. It's shut down. This is the cookhouse. They don't have anything that they can do right now. They can't produce any food, so actually now would be a great time to move the cookhouse also. Because, you know, there's no raw food right now. So I can actually... Why they seem to be producing food, I have no idea. But, we can build another cookhouse. Apparently we can build it right there, and that, I think, is inside the heat zone? I can't tell. technically inside 2 heat zones, but, nah. We're a little wary. But it fits. That's where it fits, currently. I'm going to put it over here. Excellent. Good, good. I'm going to now tear this one down. Because this is how we need to deal with this. Yes. Anything else? Because then I can just tear that down. Or just shut it off. Really. I'll wait until they're finished dismantling that before I shut it off. Just, you know, preserving what heat we can. We have 3 days of heat left, currently. With, you know, whatever's possible at the moment. And it's the folks that are going to be in dealing with these bunkhouses. Madness. Oh yeah, I have enough to move that house now also. Which I should do. We'll get back some of the steel. Not as much of it as would be helpful, but you know. We can. I guess I'll put it here. Unless we have... Is that in the heat zone? That's the problem. Like, it seems to be, but I can't be sure. I'm not sure if that's fully in. This lighting up tells me, though, this is fully within that one. Currently. I'll put it there. And we will tear down this one. Because we're mean. That didn't need to be a full, and entirely a house as well. What difference?
Work day end. It's time for rest.
Hello. Greetings, greetings. Thank you for coming. What is the difference? Oh yeah, it's I assume we're talking about the heat zones, but what's the difficulty? Oh, difficulty. We're at I'm just at standard difficulty, I think, whatever it's normally set to. When the way the game comes to you, basically, however that's set up, that's the difficulty. So I think it's just standard difficulty. Is currently where we're at, but we're seeing what we can do. we're doing the fall of Winterhome. We're trying desperately to have enough steel and enough food to get the people already on the Dreadnought. This is my first playthrough of the fall of Winterhome. I'm doing the DLC stuff right now, right now, we're having to evacuate because the generator's not doing great. It's going to explode in a couple of days, probably. Well, at least that's the amount of time we have. And we have on our goal, we've got a little over 4 days on our goal. But yeah, we've got to get this 4th deck built somehow. We have to get 2,500 steel over there for that. And you know, enough food for the people that are already there. There are 385 people over there. So that's what we're focusing on right now. And that's, you know, currently we have to see if the generator's going to break down again, because if it does, then we'll have even more problems and it will be delightful. Everyone will be freezing to death. It's going to be great. In light of that, actually, something I meant to do that I'm going to go ahead and do now is I'm going to Let me see here. How's the... Where are we on propaganda? It'll be another... Yeah, I think I should probably just put everybody I can over here at the repair station. Just to kind of see if we can make that happen. I'm going to take everyone out of the workshop and put them at the repair station. Just for now. And I'm going to leave... Well, no one... It's 24 hours, but no one's there right now. Put you there. Adequate staff. Just to see how we can do this, if at all. And I want to leave at least one person there at the propaganda center. Distribute pamphlets as needed. We only have like 23 engineers currently. We have 6 people in palliative care. That's great. That's wonderful. Okay. Let me see here. We have there's the infirmary. Doing not completely full. The care house is being dismantled. This care house though has 6 people in it. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. There's a lot happening. People are freezing. It's wonderful. Let's see. We have 34 steel, so we can replace one of these, I think. Maybe. The thing is, I'm not going to have advanced steelwork. Insufficient resource to construct as a standalone building. Only the conversion of an existing building is possible, which is what we're going to do. Thank goodness it gives us that option, because that's what we're going to do. We can do one of them. Not ideal, but we'll do it. Therefore, we can get more steel coming in. Perhaps. That left us with 6. Out of what was it, 39 that we had? Okay. Yeah, it only took like, it was going to take like 32 steel, something like that. It then begins looking greedily at other things, wondering, what can I dismantle? That just provides wood. Hey. I can get 15 steel back if I take the, if I dismantle that. I'm not going to need it anymore. May as well. There's a lot happening here. I can actually dismantle that steam hub. That's going to help a lot. That is a hunter's hangar. It is currently inoperative. Why is this inoperative? Probably because we didn't have enough people. There's a lot happening right now. Okay. That's great. We have a gathering post. There's still 419 coal to go. They're gathering it slowly. They're still disassembling some of these bunkhouses, so we'll probably get some stuff. Greetings, Hawkeye. Good to see you. We're back to the fall of Winterhome. Just working our way through that, seeing what we can accomplish, if anything. Trying to evacuate folks. I'll be able to upgrade the other one in a moment once they finish tearing down these that bunkhouse, looks like. Okay. that is gone. Therefore, I can reclaim the steel from this, and to be honest, I really need to, so let's do that. Okay. Only 30 people are currently homeless. As we slowly build their houses again. Ah! We can sign a new law now if we want to. We have no good options. Everyone's going to get upset no matter what we do. I'm going to look at this again. Do we want secret informers? Do we really? Permanent hope bonus? Organic fertilizer. There are still some corpses left. Speed up the plant growth. That's not grisly at all. Triage. Oh yes. Kill off people in kill off some patients. That'd be great. Let's see. Dueling law, house of pleasure. These are the things we've been avoiding doing. Lower discontent. Just the sacrifice of a little hope. Extended shift, however, is practical. We've been avoiding it for a while. Discontent's gonna rise. But at the same time, you know, it's not too far up right now. So let's do that. Okay. We weren't going to be popular. Yep, there it is. What? 10 hours isn't enough? I suppose in our circumstances. My father used to tell us we're lucky to work 10 hours a day. Oh, good. We've got enough steel to upgrade this one. Now, so advanced steelworks. Now upgrade that one. So that we can maybe produce enough steel. Maybe. You know, just as a treat. What's this? This is a hunter's hangar. Okay, not fully staffed, but it's there. Okay. And you know what? We might actually be able to... We can do research. We can start our research. Okay. Good. Not that we can... Not that we have the staff there right now. We'll put them there soon. So let's see. Of our issues right now... We still don't have enough coal, but we've got enough for 3 days, and I'm hoping that we'll be heading out by then. Again, assuming that, you know, things hold and the temperature doesn't drop again, which it might, in which case, actually, there's nothing we can do. We don't have steam level 4. Maybe we should have researched it, I don't know. That would have been generator power upgrade 3, which... would require, you know, automatic prototyping, which no way in hell can we afford that now. Anyway, advanced heaters. We could do advanced heaters. That'd help a little. Anyway, so I got to decide between house redesign, which, you know, that's a big building project, or not additional scouts. Flying hunters gear, which means more food. Yeah. I'm going to need to put some engineers in there and start them working on that. So that way, maybe we'll be able to catch up to the food needs. So let's do that. Let us wait until morning so that we can get just, you know, wring as much out of the engineers as we can. Emergency repair. Advanced generator repair by 10%. Oh, yeah, that's 50 steel. No way in hell will we manage that. Let me go ahead and do this. And I'm going to pick Flying Hunter's gear. Is that where we are? No, it's fine. It's fine. There. Then at least we'll be bringing in more food. We'll see how it goes. That's happening. Oh, hey, 11 homeless, which means that if we send away one more person, it'll be fine. We can reclaim some steel. A mild frostbite. Yay! Just what we want to hear. They're probably out rebuilding these houses. Okay, there we go. No one's homeless right now. Because someone's in palliative care. There we go. Just had to send him over to the care house. Here. There. Maybe that'll help. Madness. Okay, we now have currently enough housing for everyone. Especially, when these scouts get back, that'll be helpful. Discontent's really low right now, strangely. Gonna put out another propaganda bulletin soon. I kind of want to wait for an emergency before that happens. So everyone can feel better about themselves while the world is ending. Overcrowded medical facilities. Well, yeah, it makes sense. A lot of folks being treated right now. Anyway. What the hell, are we gonna wait until it's too late? Time's running out. We should focus on the evacuation at the cost of everything else. What do you think I'm working on right now? What do you think I'm working on right now? I'm gonna make, oh, okay, oh, wait. You think this is, oh no, okay, let's just get everyone's asses on, working then, hey? Huh? Let's do that. Come into work. Come into work now. You two, come into work now. You three, come into work now. There. That'll help. I was gonna let you sleep in. I guess that's off the table now, isn't it? Wondering if I should do that for these. Don't know. Maybe. We should think about it. Get them working. See if that can help. Gotta get more steel. Well, the good thing is that, people usually don't complain for a few days when you extend the shifts to the point that you have to pull them off of it, so everything will be much worse by then. Oh, it's heating up, thank goodness. Okay, that's good. I'm currently operating at steam level 3. I could probably take it down a bit then. How are we looking right now? Oh yes, everyone's very cozy. That's way cozier than we need people to be right now. Great. Let's go back to steam level 2. What day is it? 22. Ha-ha! All right.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
Put them there. That's right, I took people out of places. What's happening? Oh, okay. Hunter's Hangar. Where did we pull people from? It's like we suddenly have more people available. Let's put them there for now. We'll assign more hunters when the scouts get here in a couple hours. We use them for that. Okay. So the steelworks are currently working. Let's see where we are. Oh, we have a good coal balance now, suddenly. I feel so much better about that. 534 steel per day. That's good. So in theory, in 2 days, we might have the amount of steel we need. Maybe. No, we won't. What are you saying, Jim? You're right, that's only 1,000 steel. We need way more than that. We need 2,500 steel. I don't think we're gonna make it. 2,500 steel. We need to that's 5 days. There's no way to do it. Wait, we might actually succeed in migrating people? This is a travesty. We can't have martyrs if everyone lives. Well, I've got some good news for you then. Not everybody's gonna make it. We have too many people at the Dreadnought right now. And, I don't think there's any way in hell we're gonna be able to get enough steel over there. It's just not gonna happen. There won't be enough steel to, make this work. Because it's going to take 5 days to gather the amount of steel we need, and we don't have 5 days. We have 3.5 days. So, yeah, no. We're going to have martyrs, and what's more, we're going to be sending off the Dreadnought without enough supplies. This is going to be great. By which I mean terrible. This is not going to work out. I don't think. I was just thinking about it. I was like, wait a minute. That's a ridiculous amount of steel. I don't think we're going to be able to do it. Even if we, like, tear everything down, it's not gonna give us, like... Not gonna give us anywhere near the amount of steel we're gonna need. Ugh. We're looking at, currently, 534 steel a day, even with the advanced steelworks. There's no way to do it. At the steel bridge, there is an automaton. We are currently using the steel bridge to transfer steel, the steel from this iron depot. 200 every day. If we had an automaton working at the advanced steelworks, its efficiency wouldn't be great, but it could work through the night. The question is, how much more steel would that give us? We don't know. And this is like on the shifts we're currently on. This is ridiculous. I think maybe if I put them on emergency shifts, we might work it. It might work. People are gonna die. But if we put them on emergency shifts, that might do it. It's like we've already got them on extended shifts. But if we put them on emergency shifts, they'll be working there all night. And there's even an agitator helping them out, encouraging them. Is there? Yeah, and we have the Steam Hub is a 24-hour Steam Hub. Unnecessarily, but there it is. That's the play. That's the play, I think. Try putting them on emergency shift. See if that will do it. Putting them on cooldown on that is 2 days. This is not gonna work out. I guess the question is when we activate it, because if the cooldown is 2 days... is that 2 days after they finish the emergency shift, or 2 days after we... I think it's 2 days after we activate it. This is fabulous. This is fabulous. I was trying to figure out what's going to give us the maximum aid here. I guess, yeah, most efficient thing is going to be doing it at the end of their shift. Ah! We're never going to get the amount of steel we need for this. It's crazy. The last thing I can think of doing for a lot of this is going to be, you know, tearing everything down and claiming the steel from it. Let everyone freeze. This is a terrible idea. We just tear down the generator and take it with us. Would that be good? I don't think there's an option for that. Can't tear down that repair station. How much steel can we get out of everything? Large resource depot, 57 steel in there. if we tear that down. We can't. If we dismantle the outpost depot, nothing will happen. And we can't dismantle the evacuation center. This is what we call desperation. I'm now looking around desperately, trying to figure out if there's anything we can, what we can reclaim the steel from. Hunter's hangars. Hey, there's one that's non-functional. That one. Get 30 steel out of that. You think I'm kidding? And by you, I mean me. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. We're royally screwed. I mean, ultimately, we're gonna have to take down... There's some things we're gonna have to take down, eventually. I don't know if we're even gonna get the food there in time, but, you know, that's another problem. Let's reclaim the steel from this hunter's hangar. May as well. And we'll figure it out. What else has steel? 8 steel there. I don't think we're gonna get enough steel back. Yeah, these abandoned medical posts only have wood. Resource depots have steel. We don't need that capacity, do we? 80 bodies there in the snow pit. Just not being used. Okay. Yeah, maybe, you know, on the last day we'll do a desperate tear everything down thing, and we'll see if that gives us enough. But yeah, it's not going to be great. It's not going to be great. Probably not going to give us enough. We need more than we're getting, and we have no way of getting it. Evacuation transport has reached the Dreadnought. Great. Means I can launch another one sometime soon. So, like, we've got enough. Just launch the freaking thing. This is going to be terrible. All of these other goals are optional. It's true, they are. But I have too many people here. They're going to die. There aren't enough supplies aboard to hope for a successful evacuation. I don't know what's going to happen, but... I don't know. I'll probably end up pressing the launch button, if nothing else. If only I could call people back from the Dreadnought, you know? Just send it with, you know, I let too many people go. I was obsessed with whittling things down as much as I could. Launch when you think the time is right. If we dismantle the steelworks, we get 30 steel. Wait, what? I can't explain. How much, by the way... Rations, what do we need? We're gonna need 4,000 total there, I assume. If it's like 5,000... Because currently... we have 2941. So yeah, to get the 4,000 we need... Okay. We've got to send over what? Yeah, we're just gonna make soup. Let's just upset everyone. Just start making soup. Yeah. That'll be more. Ah. They made it back. Welcome back. Where's the beacon? Here it is. That's the hangar. Beacon. We're gonna disband you folks. Oh, you're sick. Great. I was gonna have you gathering coal over here. But you know, do what you gotta. Actually... There. Put you in the hangar. That'll help. What are we looking at for our coal situation? 4 days of coal left. That's more than we need. At this point. So yeah, when the time comes, we're gonna dismantle one of these coal mines and take the and that's where we're gonna get the 2 more steam cores we need. But yeah, everyone's gonna be very discontent with us very soon. We need a store of how much food can we hold maximum rations again? 1,200. Okay. We need a lot more rations than we currently have. Rather strange and upsetting that this is our situation with that. Let's see. Can we do for a foreman yet? We cannot. That again, we still have a cooldown on that. We could add foreman at the hothouse. Hadn't thought about that. We could do that. That might be good. So we have more food coming in. Yeah. So that'll help. If somehow we could reach our steel goal, that would be wonderful. I don't think it's going to happen, but if somehow it could, that would be great. There's a lot of stuff we're going to have to tear down. I wish we could add another one of these. You've harvested every spot on the map. Got a lot of people getting sick. Ah! Okay. What's happening? Sacrifice. Sir? A group of engineers is here to talk to you about staying behind. We know that there aren't enough cabins for all of us aboard the Dreadnought. That's why we're volunteering to stay here. We'll do what we can to keep the generator running as long as possible. Your sacrifice will never be forgotten. Engineers' efficiency will rise by 10%. Yay! Thank you. That's something anyway. Maybe because we have hope up high enough right now, currently. Good lord. Oh, that's something. The most steel we can hold right now, by the way, is 750. We're gonna need to be able to send more than that at a time. What's our coal situation again? How much coal can we hold? Our coal balance isn't great. That's okay. I'm having thoughts. Currently we can hold 14,000. We have 9,300. The large storage depot does what again? It adds 5,400. If I switch it over to steel, then we could accumulate enough that we could send a lot in one. We could send more than 1,000. We could hold more than 1,000 steel, I'm realizing. Our current steel capacity maximum is 750. Let me actually look. Let me look at all of our depots here. That's a regular resource depot. That's for food. We need that for food rations. That's for coal. Yeah, if we push... Yeah, we'd be better taking... I mean, again, 1350 is still a lot, but it's, yeah. We've set that to steel. That then shifts things. We can hold 13,000 coal and 1,200 steel. So if we can get the amount of steel we're looking for in a day, if we have... We want to send, like, we have 2 shipments of 1,250 apiece. Not that we're going to manage that. But just given how long it takes for steel, for anything to get out there, that's the problem. We can do one more. Okay, that's now steel. That's also coal. You can take it away. There. That might do it. So now we can hold 1,650 per day, which will be enough if we can manage 2 shipments, if we can get the amount of steel we need in time. Which we probably can't, but we'll see what we can do. We're not going to make it. We're not going to make it. I don't think we're going to make it. I should have called overtime on these much longer ago, I think. Because that would have been the only way to do it. It probably would have been the only way to do it. Ooh. This is looking grim. This is looking very grim. What's our coal situation like now? We're not doing great. We have 4 days of coal, which is more than we need. Yeah. Hey, how's it going? I'm surprised you haven't dismantled all those terrible roads. I know, right? But we're not really at a deficit for wood right now, and I have been dismantling things as I've needed to place stuff, but yeah, I mean, at this point I'm just not taking up worker time with that very much right now. So yeah, they're not great. Get 30 steel out of that. Like as we're watching, hoping for a sudden influx of steel. Oh. Oh, dismantling roads is instant. Oh, yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that. I don't really, yeah, it's like if I end up needing the wood, then I might, but I don't really need it right now. I'd just as soon have people get from place to place a little faster. Than, you know, than to just take them away. But, it's a fair point. It's a very fair point. What I need is steel. I need to take apart things with steel in them. They're saying coal will last for 4 days, but that's only because of what's coming in currently. If somehow you also are working overtime, yeah, you're not. Wait. You're the only one currently working overtime. I got you. Less than an hour. Okay. Do people have steel in them? Asking for a friend. Asking for a friend who is currently needing steel to send off on our from our evacuation center. Oh, hi, Sphinx. I bet threatening to put them on scouting duty will put a pep in their step, get them moving faster. Yeah, you know, that's a thought. That's definitely a thought. I mean, you know, when you know, soon I'll be able to have another law signed. I can have everyone sign a pledge of loyalty. That might help things out a little bit. Depending on your definition of steel, yes, but very little. Yeah, the amount of steel in a person. It's hard to say. We've got less than an hour before I can do another research thing, which I have to decide if I want to do another research thing at that point, just because of our situation here. We'll see. Flying Hunter Gear has been researched. Okay. So, now, in theory... hang on. Now, in theory, we're gonna have even more food coming in. So I have so much of it being turned into soup. How much food can we hold at once? Again, 1,200? How much food do I need to send the Dreadnought? Too much? About another 1,000. Like, we can do it if we can get enough. Right now we have 0. This is gonna be tight. It's gonna be very tight. Don't know how we're gonna. I don't know how we're gonna manage. I don't know if we're gonna manage. Probably not. If I do house redesign, that means that houses then, instead of 25 steel, they only take 15 steel. Bunkhouses take 10 steel. This is the thing I was considering doing. In the interest of reclaiming steel from the houses. Just gonna shift everything around a bit. Building. House. We have 8 houses currently. Out of curiosity, if I dismantle a house, I get 19 steel per house. I'm not a terrible person. Be 120. 110 closer to 112. That's not an insignificant amount, you know. We're really looking for what we need here. Just dismantle everything. Everyone will be miserable, but everyone here will be miserable and freeze to death. It'll be a death sentence. But I might be able to get enough steel that way. Maybe. Probably not. Like, I'm only going to get 30 out of that. Get 57 out of that. We're going to have like a few hundred, maybe, is the most we're going to be able to get with these shenanigans. So like, we'll see, but it's not great. It's not great. Okay, so let me see. Currently we're producing 1 raw food. We can put them on overtime, on an emergency shift. Then they would continue through the night making foodstuffs, which we would then turn into things. How many days left on the main mission? 3 and 9 hours. 3 days, 9 hours. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We don't have enough time to successfully do what we... You know, I have overstuffed the Dreadnought. This is the problem. I just sort of let people wander off there. And, like, it's the thing. I need to get Deck 4, and I don't think there's any way in hell I'm going to be able to get Deck 4 done. Or get the amount of food out that they need. I need to send another 1,000 rations out there. So, like, I'm probably going to end up launching it without being able to make the evacuation successful. Because I am a fool! Do I have the steam cores for Deck 4? Well, yeah, I'm going to take apart one of the coal mines. That's what it's going to have to be. Because I have no steam cores on their own. I need 2 of them. I can get 2 steam cores out of these coal mines. Guess I'm going to get 30 steel as well from that. It's a time. It's a time. So yeah, we're gonna. This is gonna be, if we manage this, it's gonna be skin of our teeth time, basically. Right, so that's right. This brought me back to my question about that I was having in my head about do I need to do more research? So you're wondering if it's worth dismantling one and making a few automatons to increase production. I was thinking about it, but the thing is that I think I dismantled my workshop. Do I even have a freaking... I should be able to make a factory. I think I dismantled my factory to get the steam core out of it. Tech. Factory, here we go. Well, you have to have a steam core for it. I have to build that. 15 steel, though. It's not terribly expensive steel-wise. I'd have to dismantle that and build a factory. They would then have to build automatons, which are not cheap. Like 100 steel for each automaton, something like that. More than that, probably. Just at base. And so I feel as though it's not going to happen fast enough. Like if I had done this, you know, like a week ago in game, in game time. Like, you know, at around day 14, maybe. Maybe that would have been the play. But there were a lot of fires to put out, metaphorically speaking, at least. All I can say is at least the children are safe. Can't lose our most competent people. That's right. That's the other thing. I insisted on sending all of the children over there. That might be what did it. 138 workers, 191 children, 56 engineers. Hey, Schmelzer, how's it going? We're just wallowing in despair here as we're trying to figure this out. I don't think I'm going to have enough steel in time, basically, is where we are with this. You know, plus, you know, generator's going to break down, I'm sure. We're going to have a lot to worry about. So, given that that's the case... Oh, that's right, I didn't even decide on what my next research project was going to be, if I did one. Streamlined automatons! Make them a little cheaper. I can't remember how much automatons are, but, like... I guess I could do the generator efficiency upgrade, so at least, you know, we're not using as much coal. I mean, we'll have basically what we need, but, already. I can say that or the house redesign, but I don't really see myself building any more houses at this point. Maybe pulling the steel from houses. This is going to be rough. Just going to have our final day. We're dismantling everything. Everyone's going to be homeless. We're trying desperately to get enough steel to send out. Let me think. These are currently on a shift until 2000 hours. So, yeah, I mean, I guess I could just do the heating thing just to save a little coal. Or advanced heaters, if it comes down to it, I guess. Which, you know, burns more coal. But keeps the workplaces from being horrible. Actually, you know, our workplaces are not... We're good. We're okay. I don't think we have to worry about this right now, honestly. Steam hub efficiency. That actually might be more worth it, if, you know, if we want to save coal. Which at this point I'm kind of... I need ways to make more steel. That's what I really need. There's no way to do that. Yeah, healthcare insulation, industrial hothouse, make food faster. Yeah, a lot of these things I just, yeah. This will help us a tiny bit. Maybe we'll just do that. What's our situation, by the way, with the steam hubs? Okay, generators 777 a day. Steam hubs are 960 a day. Let's do the thing about with the steam hubs. Why not? There. Let's research that. See if that does anything. At about 1730, 1745, I think is when we're gonna... Oh, wait, no, wait, they're going 20... Yeah. At about 1930, 1945 is when I'm gonna want to put them on their extended shift. Hopefully it doesn't happen just as the generator is breaking down. That would be hilarious. Now we're now at a point we have the ability to have a foreman again. Can't wait for that to happen. We're not going to be able to afford. We have an ability to speed up the generator repair that we're not going to be able to use. Oh, we can sign a new law now. Hang on. Yeah, let's see. Well, filled out everything I think we want to here. So, how much steel is in the generator? I thought about that. It does not let us dismantle it, unfortunately. I was thinking about that. Pledge of loyalty. People make mistakes, but we can give them a chance to redeem themselves if they agree to cooperate, of course. People will be persuaded to sign a pledge of loyalty, which will turn them into secret informers. This will provide a permanent hope bonus, and discontent will rise slightly. Let's do it! I mean, why not at this point? If we're gonna go out, no one is going to make it out of the city who's currently in it alive unless they bail on us. So, let's go ahead and, if we're gonna go out, let's go out crazy. Sure, why not? Yes, authoritarian to the end. You're damn right. There we go.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Wrongdoers can now redeem themselves by agreeing to cooperate. Discontent is always rising, no different than any other day. That's right. I think this is Club Med. This will turn our people against each other. It might. They want us to rat on each other. I'll never do that. There might be an issue there. It did hope go up. Secret informants. It's great. Better to burn out than to fade away. That's right. Speaking of which, yeah, we've still got, actually, the steel mill. I only want to keep the steel works running. They are the ones I will be putting on emergency shift. I wonder if I should put the hothouse on an emergency shift, just so we can gather more food overnight. I don't know how much of a difference it'll make, but it might make something of a difference. We've got to send like another 1,000 food over there. Sure. Let's just, I mean, we've got plenty of discontent to burn. Let's burn everything. Oh, that's a lot of discontent. Oh, that's not going to be good. Maybe that was a mistake. I mean, the food balance is ridiculous. Okay, going back down again. Maybe it's fight night. This is ridiculous. This is all so ridiculous. Also, we should hopefully get a bigger harvest in this time. Harvest. It's not a harvest, it's a hunt. We get a bigger hunt in this time. The music has also changed subtly. Probably because of how close we are to authoritarianism. Wait, let me see what the thing... we're not gonna have... We're not gonna make it to be able to... We've got like a day and only a day and 9 hours. Maybe we'll be able to make it to the ultimate goal of our purpose here, of a new order. Maybe we'll make it. Obedience instead of hope. And you know, then we build a merry gallows. Some public enemies are killed, some people feel compelled to fight the law, some will die. Maybe we don't want to do that. We still need people to finish everything. Was this a mistake? I wonder. Maybe we should put out some propaganda explaining how everything is good, really. How this new law is good, actually. Or do we not have enough engineers right now to make the... Not currently. Oh, they're probably sick right now. This is going great. Oh, 1959, quick. Let me make them even angrier with me. Here we go. Emergency shift number 1. Emergency shift number 2. Let's do it. Let me just check in here. 873 per day. Currently. Like, it still won't be enough, but... Get that discontent right up. Oh, generator. Oh, generator. I know crap's gonna happen. And we're not gonna be able to fix it in time. It's all bad. All of it. But hey, we're accumulating steel. Got 3 days, just over 3 days left. Oh, jeez. Just kind of hanging out on edge here. But, you know, maximum efficiency. Oh, one of our people died. We knew this was going to start happening. Death of overwork. Yeah. One of our people died suddenly during an emergency shift. We didn't know what happened, but it's likely it was a heart attack. End emergency shifts for today. All emergency shifts currently in progress will end. Hope will rise slightly. We must make sacrifices to survive. Discontent will rise. Let's do it! Keep going! Death. Oh, someone's unemployed currently. Hey, have I got a job for you? Unfortunately, it's one of the workers, not the engineers, so I can't get the propaganda center working. You gotta wait for the one person currently working there to step in. Who is currently, Oh, you're going home. How dare you, Barney? How dare you, Barney Gifford? I will remember that. That's why you need at least 2 there, I guess. Hey, back over here. It's a form of madness. They keep eating the food. This is not helpful. Guess I'm just gonna have to start sending it away in ridiculous amounts. That's what I probably should have done. Here we go! Generator's down. This is hopeless. Another malfunction might destroy the generator. No, not this again! Damn this bloody bucket of bolts to hell! And the bastards have built it. Let it blow up and be done with. I don't care anymore. Well, the generator's down. And down again. Generator core damaged. Sir, we had to shut down the generator core due to the stress rising again. It was a close call this time, and the core seems to be severely damaged. The news has caused panic among our people, but we've managed to restore order, at least for now. Our engineers will find a way to patch up the core, but even though the repair station was adequately staffed, it will take time. We have to repair it immediately. Hope falls greatly. You have to fix the generator before it blows up from rising stress. We are so screwed. Alright, so we need to get, yep, all hands on deck. I'm not pulling anyone out of the infirmary. I'm not pulling anyone. I'm leaving that one person at the propaganda center, because we're going to need them in a minute. Okay. 1 day and 14 hours. I mean, you know, why even bother? Why even bother? Why bother working at all? Okay. Well, there's that. This is going to be great. Especially when these steam hubs shut down and they're freezing. It's going to be fabulous. People in actual houses might be okay currently, but not great. Going to be very bleak. Insanely bleak. I need you to come into work. Distribute some pamphlets. Let everyone know everything's okay. Do not believe what you see in front of you. Everything's okay. Yeah, there's a 2-day cooldown on that, so we're probably screwed, but you know, we'll see what we can do here. I don't know. I don't want to be here when this hellish thing blows up. Oh God, we work our hands bloody, but we'll be left here in the end, I tell you. Okay, so yes, that's true. You're correct. Temperature too low. Must be at least chilly inside to work. Oh. Yeah, I can turn on the heat. Yeah, the heaters are still gonna work. That's right. I forgot about that. That's something anyway. Even if the steam hubs aren't working, the heaters will work. Yeah, maybe I should have been researching advanced heaters. Yeah, we're just gonna not use coal for a day. That'll be alright then. Everything will be fine. Famous last words. Oh, the generator's not quite shut down yet. I'll have to wait and see what happens when it does. That'll be great. That'll be wonderful. I can't wait.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Yes, march to work, everyone. Oh, hey. Everything's fine. People must be told repeatedly that we survive every day thanks to order. Yeah, see, hope went up. Hope's now over discontent. That's the goal, right? We're colossally screwed. I just needed to mention that again. Okay, let us... By the way, we need to make a ridiculous amount of food. Cookhouse number 1 is functioning. Cookhouse number 2 is functioning. This heat zone's about to go away. Yep. In 10 more percentage points, then there will be no generator. And there is nothing we will be able to do to fix that. I've got folks at the infirmary, that's about it. This care house has no residents currently, which is good because we can't get them in there right now. We have over 1,000 steel. Hey, the heating is off. Let's see what this looks like now. Okay, not currently horrible. Actually, strangely enough. That's not bad. Okay, we are at 1,245 steel. We have 2 days, 2.5 days left. We have our new goal now, by the way. You can't really of generator malfunction. Repair the generator in the repair station. Currently doing that. Okay. So, let me take a look here. Provisions. Cabins. If we put all the steel in there, that's half of what they need. Provisions. We've got almost the amount that they need, I think. Yeah. That might do it. If no one else goes, that might do it. And so we just need another like 1,260 steel at this point, unless we want to wait another minute or two before we send it. Okay. This is madness. There are people hungry, but we got 50 raw food currently. We send out the steel. Yeah, that'll actually be more than they need technically. So if we can just get one more shipment like this out, which I don't know if we're going to be able to do, but if we can, before time runs out, we can do it. Okay. No, everyone here is going to die, but these people, these nearly 400 freaking people, will be able to live. Maybe. It'd be nice. Okay. Sending. So this is half the steel we need to build that deck. If we can somehow get the amount of steel we need. Coal. Oh, enough coal for 38 days right now if we just... Okay. The fun part will be when the temperature drops in a minute, probably. Yeah, you know, I'm even considering dismantling it now. Probably a little soon to dismantle it. This will take, what, 20 hours, 19 and a half hours to get there. So, my plan, my terrible plan for day 24 is, because we've got, two and a half days left, right? My terrible plan for day 24, because I gotta take into account the amount of time it takes to get there. My terrible plan for day 24 is to disassemble everything. Everyone will be very discontent. I may not survive. But to disassemble everything. And, hope that that makes enough steel. It's not going to be good. We'll see what we can do. It's really just a question of waiting and seeing what happens. Oh, I see that there's not enough. Yeah. We have now sent enough food, technically. I think. For the number of people there currently. The thing is, we have to stop people from making a break for it, because then it will be impossible. This is going to be rough. But, gather more steel, everyone. Maximum number of expeditions reached. Yeah, but how soon before they come back? Guess they haven't started out yet. The outpost depot is still happening. I guess we'll see. Monstrous this is. Yeah. Oh, also hunger. Hold at home, unpopular decision, emergency shift. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. There's gonna be... Gonna get a lot more painful. Oh, jeez. Yep. Yep. This is great. Oh, it's the end of the workday, is it?
Day is up. Return your tools.
They're still going currently. They're going to go for another, hour and a half, and then they're going to stop. And we're going to hope that people are going to come back to work in the morning. But at least the food situation is going to be okay if, once again, we can keep people from heading out. There's a lot of discontent here. Hold at home, bad food. The bad food is kicked in. You know what? At this point, I'm just going to switch everyone back to standard, so that, yeah, let's not worry about feeding everyone. More stuff. Overtime work. Emergency shifts. This generator not working. This is going to be great. Maybe when the generator is back up and running, it'll be better. 40%. That's great. And we're working on that repair. That's going to go another, 18 and a half hours. It'll be fine. If this, what I think is probably going to happen is that it's probably going to get colder, and then the generator will start working like a couple of hours after that, and then we'll have to turn it back up. It'll be great. It'll be wonderful. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's gotta last a tiny bit longer. It'll be just long enough for people to freeze and get sick, and it'll be wonderful. But at the very least, putting it on soup rations was, you know, it got us to where we needed to be. That's something. This line's getting awfully red. Getting awfully low here. Oh boy. Okay, hang on. Go! Alright, let's find out. New horrors. Find out what new horrors await us. Generator is still down. Really? Hanging by a thread. The generator is still down. Sir, the generator still hasn't been fixed and the stress keeps rising. People are terrified. They came to beg you to speed up the repairs. I'm doing what I can. Discontent will rise. Hope will fall. Disperse the crowd. People may get hurt. I am curious what goal is going to be set when I say, if I say I'm doing what I can. Dispersing the crowd, of course, you know, this is why we're keeping the infirmary open. Let me see what it says. It may be an impossible goal. We may not have enough engineers. But let me see what it says. Unless, you know, I summon 20 engineers from that other place in like a day. No, it takes longer for them to get here than we have. Just may as well just finish the repair. Disperse the crowd. Part of me just wants to do that, but no. I'll just say I'm doing what I can. Let's see what happens. Discontent goes up again. Oh, it's flashing red. That's fabulous. You know, maybe I should have been a little more totalitarian about it. That's a lot of discontent right there. Not doing great. Here, can we have an analysis? Can we get some intel on this? Big issue, cold homes. Really? Troubled by the generator not working, cold at home, bad food. Okay. Yeah, that's thank you for that in-depth analysis. Barney. Barney Gifford. Really appreciate that. Mr. Gifford. Oh, they closed. They stopped. That's interesting. Is that because of discontent? Funny, I thought they still had time. Oh, that's right. They stopped because the, oh, that's right. They stopped at the end of the day because that was when the cooldown was. They're still on an extended shift, though, so they'll be going back into work at, like, 6. So, you know, that's something. What's our steel production? Back down to 593 a day. Don't know if we'll make it. Oh, hey, stress. How are we doing? 54%? That's looking great. I'm sure it'll be fine. We could do with a nice explosion, get a little excitement in. This is going to be terrible. How many guard towers do we have currently? It's like I am wondering about... No, that's an agitator. Oh, hey! I can sign a law. I don't think it would be a good idea. Yeah, we don't really have, like, unless of course we just want to go ahead and start a new order so that we don't have to worry about hope. Just going out with obedience. Some public enemies will be killed. Some people will feel compelled to fight this law. Some of them will die. This is the route the previous captain went down, I'm pretty sure. All who voice doubts will be treated as traitors. I don't know. I'm considering it just because our hope is lower than our discontent. New law! Anyone who complains about the generator now has to fix it. I mean, you know, these are not going to help anything at this point. Triage. No. Yeah, I think that's where we are with this. Discontent is flashing. Like, part of me just wants to hang on until the generator is fixed. I don't know if it's gonna happen. But, we might come back and revisit that. We'll see. See how things go. How much longer do we have to wait? We've got to leave! Yes, leave. Haven't we left yet? Isn't there enough space? No, there isn't. That's kind of the problem. Day 24. Back to work. Unfortunately, I can't start a new emergency shift. Not that it'll do any good at this point, but we'll see. Day 24. Up, discontent rising. Getting colder. Isn't it? Is it? I'm not sure. What are we looking at now? I mean, you can try to make your way over there yourself if you're so impatient. I know, right? But they've been talking about. They might in a minute. Discontent's high enough, I'm sure that someone's going to try to pull something. We're, I don't know if we're going to be able to get enough steel. So the time may have come to just start dismantling everything. See if we can get the maximum amount of steel. This morning of day 24. Yes? Yes. So, I guess I can take this one engineer out of here and put them over here now, since we're not going to be distributing any more pamphlets. I don't know, though, if that'll have an effect on hope. It's the only thing. Because the propaganda is out. Yeah, I've still got the propaganda boost. Unless I go to totalitarianism, I can't disassemble this. Maybe we should just do that. Trouble is, we need the workers. That's the only problem. The only problem, really, we need the workers. Although, you know what? We could, yeah. We're getting the food in from the hunters' hangars. We could just disassemble all of them today. Shall we just go ahead and crash and burn? Yes. Yeah, I mean, we could try. We could try to get our hope up as best we can. Let's wait for the hangar to land. Let's wait for it. Wait for it. Land. Bring us food. Bring us food. There we go.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
I'm gonna check something now. Because, like, in 4 hours we get 200 steel. And, out of curiosity... Yeah, coal... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm actually wondering about sending out for that automaton so we can reclaim its steel. Let's do it. No, not yet. Not yet. They've got to make it. They've got to make it. Actually, they're already across. You know, if we just go back and we make... I have a decision I need to make. Give us just a moment, shall we? Just a second. Hi. So, yeah. It's less than an hour before we have this. Day in 16. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. We'll have just enough time, I think. Okay. I need to repurpose some things. So, let's see. We are We're about to enter our scorched earth phase. This is going to be great. Okay. Here we go. I just saved the game a moment ago, right? It was morning of 24. Okay. Let's take these folks out of the hangar. I know they're tired. Got a little job for them to do. We're going to make scouts, and we're going to send them to the steel bridge to get this automaton. Hopefully... I don't know if it'll do any good, actually, but... It's an idea. This is the last shipment of steel we're getting at this point that'll make a difference. Because the next shipment will come too late. So there's no point. So. And I can dismantle the outpost, but I'm not going to do that yet. It's not going to matter if I dismantle the outpost, in fact. But we'll come around to it. If I sent them. We're gonna... Because I feel as though we're gonna need it. Maybe. Do I turn it into us into a new order before or after I start tearing everything down? That really is the question. Before or after? No, because I'm going to start tearing into homes, and that's going to be a problem. We're going to go ahead and try signing it now. Hang on. Own worst enemy. There we go. Okay, here we go. We are just like the person we replaced at this point. Here we go, everyone. Let's see what happens. There will be blood! Although, maybe we needed the worker. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should have done this after I started dismantling everything. Because, you know, we need the workers to dismantle stuff. But anyway, let's take a look. Sir, people are rioting in the streets and demanding that you stop this law. They say that order is about people working together to survive, not one man using people's lives as resources, seizing more power for himself and killing freedom. Roughly a quarter of our people are determined to fight, the others are silent. Send the guards, I will sign the law. New order law will be signed, people will die. Let's not make hasty decisions, new order law will not be signed. Actually, you know what? Let's not sign it yet. Let's not sign it yet. We need them to tear some things apart. Then we'll sign it. Well, now we know how they got to where they were when you got here. Yep. That's right. Just took longer to happen this time. Ah, lovely. All right, well, let's start tearing apart buildings. Do. We're gonna harvest some steel now. Food? What do you mean, food? We don't need food anymore, do we? You get a steam core out of that one. And wood. No, that doesn't matter. We won't need it. Hunter's hangar. Yep. We're gonna starve everyone, basically. That's our plan. Gonna reclaim the steel. I should be counting how many of these there are, but I'll do that in a moment, because there are a lot of them. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There were 6 hunters' hangars left. So that is 180 steel. We need like 1250 is what we need. Everything was fine until the generator decided to peace out and replace it. Man, the last guy had no idea what he was doing. Why would he put these things here? What was the point of all this? An excellent question, right? That's 180 steel. Let's see. What else can we harvest to get steel? Currently, apparently, we need the propaganda still running because we haven't established order, but we'll see. We'll see. This large resource depot has 57 steel in it. We're taking that. So 180 plus, it's close to 60. So, that's going to be 230, 236, basically. Steam coal mine, currently functioning. But hey, look, we're full of coal right now, so doesn't really matter, does it? 30 more steel. So that's another... We're not going to make it. And that puts us into the 260s. That'll put us in the 290s. Let's see. What else? Gonna have a lot of idle workers out here. Oh, that'll just give us a steam core. That's fine. That can stay. What else is made of steel? I can't do it. I can't do it to these. Oh, the last steam coal mine? It'll give us over 300. The guard tower is kind of, kind of important. 19 steel per house. That's the large resource depot. Oh, these other resource depots, though, we can get steel out of them. I'm just starting to take some things apart so that we'll have the steel. Maybe. 15 steel apiece. Food rations. We're not going to need the storage for food rations. It'll be fine. That's another 30. Steel. We'll need the storage for steel. Coal, though. Nah, we'll be fine. That gives us another, Still trying to finish this check scenario. Yep. I'm getting desperate. I'm just dismantling everything. No hope. No hope anymore. Nope, that's holding steel. We've got to save it. Oh, wood. No need to worry about that anymore. And coal. All of these things that are supposed to hold coal. No, and wood. No longer necessary. Raw food. Not really gonna need that anymore. I've lost count now of everything that I have dismantled. But I think we're getting close to like around, I think we're somewhere in the neighborhood of 400 steel we're going to be reclaiming from what we have dismantled so far. I don't know if that's going to be enough, but we'll see. It's about to get real bad. Generator's down right now too, also. We've got a little more time before it's fixed. About another 8 hours before the generator's fixed. The evacuation transport has reached the Dreadnought. That's good. That's good. Because what we got to send, as soon as we have it, 2 steam cores and about 1,200 steel, a little less than that. Oh no, a little more than that. 1,300. We've got yeah, a little less than that because we've got 1,337 in there. So. Visceral Key is very upset with this scenario, and I do not blame them. Also, thank you for coming over. Good to see you. This is this is pain and tragedy wrapped in a big bow. How much steel do I get from this? Only 4. I mean, you know, we might end up needing it. Still got a few hours before... I don't know if there'll be time to disassemble all of these things. That's the only problem. But we've got like over 100 workers now who should be available. This scenario caused me more pain than my entire life did. I understand. I understand. I hear you. We have a day and 14 hours left. You'll need 3 to 4 hours of steel production just to get your 1,200 steel after you dismantle all of the queued structures. Yeah. Oh, really? If you remember the production rates correctly. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. These are... Actually, I can... Here we go. Let's help with that a bit. We can assign foremen. Maybe that'll do something. We had that available again. Steel situation. It's saying 750 a day currently. Which I don't know if we're going to get that much. But we'll see. So we're already getting a certain amount. See how fast these end up happening before we start disassembling houses. Because we're going to end up doing that too. I may as well go ahead and dismantle this coal mine. We know what's happening here. That's more steel. Okay, we're up to 800. They arrived. Oh, mild frostbite. That's unfortunate. Okay, yep, the shipment arrived. That's good. That's good. We're just gonna deactivate this because it doesn't matter anymore. And we can either bring them home, or we can send them to get coal, or we can send them to get food. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. I'm bringing them home to add to the pain. Actually, I could just send them to... I can send them to the freshwater springs. Maybe they can survive there. Who knows? Can I send the outpost team here? Oh! If I can just send the outpost team to do this, then that'd be faster. Because they're going to still take another 9 hours. This will only be 2 hours. That'll be very efficient and helpful. Let's see if that works. I'm not going to pull them back yet. But if these can do the same function as the scouts can, then that'll help. Okay. If they can't, then, you know, doesn't matter. Yeah. Outpost teams, the scouts are freaking goats in this game. They never eat. They never get sick. They never complain. Do they even want to come home? Nah, it's better out here, actually. We're good. Why can't everyone in the city learn from them? I know, right? No complaints. It's awesome. Anyway, let's disassemble some houses in a minute. Everything's fine, I'm sure. Oh, it's also too cold to work here currently. Oh, sure, let's turn the heater on. So they can... Well, it doesn't matter right now. Does it? No. That's okay. Oh, that's the public. That's the pub. That's providing hope currently. Yes, they're never in the city to complain. That's the point. Anyway, let's see. So currently we're at 14. Oh, well, more trouble. I don't know how much longer before this gets fixed. It's another 2 hours, a little under 3 hours. Generator is in danger. So the generator is going to blow up soon from stress. Desperate citizens have gathered to demand you repair it immediately. Yeah, I'm doing what I can. Discontent will rise greatly. Hope will fall greatly. Disperse the crowd. People will get hurt. Considering dispersing the crowd. Because, I mean, we're starting to get some of this under control. We've only got 3 hours before the generator turns on again. I'll see how bad it gets when I say I'm doing what I can. Oh, that's not great. It's gonna be real bad when they're homeless. They may have to be. I don't know. We've got... What do we have? A day and 10 hours. We've got over 1,000 steel now, since that last shipment came in. Okay, the outpost team is at the bridge. Send scouts here to learn more about the place. No, it didn't work out. Okay, they're on their way. That's okay. Go to the freshwater springs. It's not going to help, but just do it. Okay. 1,500 hours. I'm wondering when I can take the cooldown, when I can do this again. It's not gonna... They're gonna lynch me if I do this. Probably they're gonna come after me. But, no, don't say that. No. You're gonna be upset. We've still got a few places to disassemble. Are we looking? Yeah, they're cold. We've got 6 steam cores now. Isn't that lovely? We need 1,300. How much are we getting from these depots? Not a lot. I think 15 apiece. So we're going to have another 30. I am thinking about disassembling some houses. If I disassemble the beacon, that won't give me anything. Oh, wait. I can disassemble... Well, these folks aren't going to be too happy, but I can disassemble these steam hubs. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, it doesn't matter, really. 15 steel apiece there. It's a steel resource depot. Can't afford to disassemble that. That is a gathering post. Yeah, sure. You get the 4 steel out of that. That's a house. 19 steel per house. Let's see where we land in another hour. The pub, 8 steel. Bunkhouse. How many empty beds do we have currently? 27, 18 in care houses. So... That is less than 10. No, that's not good. We're gonna lose somebody. We only have 2 people in livable conditions, and they're in the care house. That's great. Oh, how's the food situation look? Not good! Especially after I disassembled the hunter's huts. Cookhouses are producing a lot, too. But, it's okay. They won't have time to starve. They'll be hungry. They won't have time to starve. But, you know. Let's take a look. It's currently 1 day, 8 hours. Okay. Let's see. We need... Oh, hang on. So if we're going to get 30, 60, plus a little bit more, 90, we'll have almost 100. We need 13, 30, however many. How much do we need? Let me see. Actually, no, we need less than that. We need... Let me try something. $11.47. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by, everyone. Just a moment. Let's see. 1337, 1147 is 2484. So actually we only need a tiny bit more steel. 16 more steel. And we can do it. So I think we're going to make it. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Let me find the game again. There we go. Okay. So just 16 more steel. So basically, we do that. The generator is operational. The generator repairs are complete. You can turn it on safely, but it seems that this is the end of the line for us. The damage is so severe that the next malfunction will be impossible to fix. The generator will shut down, start accumulating stress, and finally explode. To make matters worse, performance has been catastrophically reduced. All our heat zones will be colder by 1 level and smaller by a further 10%. We have to evacuate. The next malfunction will be impossible to fix. Heating level further reduced by 1, -1 levels total. Heat zone range reduced by a further 10%, -30% total. I am sure everything will be fine. Still, let's turn it back on. We're just going to jump directly to Steam level 3 if we can. Just to give them a little bit of hope before everything ends. For everyone who is still here. 1188. Was that what we were looking for? Let's check. 1200. That's more than we need. I'm pretty sure. Because that's 2537. So that's more steel than they need. I mean, I'll take that down by 10. I guess. Depending on how much steel we want to hold on to. It isn't really going to matter. But, you know how this goes. 2 steam cores. There we go. And that'll take care of it. We're not getting deck 5. There is no way in hell deck 5 is possible. But this much is. How many people could we send? 1. That's not going to be good. Unless we, like, send the food with the people just to have them all rioting faster. We need, if we go maximum here, which we shouldn't do. Hang on. I'm just kind of eyeballing it, really. We can send, how many people? 15. We can send 15 people. There we go. I'm pretty sure that puts it at maximum. I am pretty sure. Okay. Final evacuation. Hopefully everything held. Okay, good. Yeah. Okay, there's only room for one of y'all. Work that out amongst yourselves. Looks at the fighting pit. We do have a fighting arena we can use for this. Okay. This will take care of everyone. It's a little more steel than they need, but that's okay. I feel as though that'll be all right. It's like if I calculate it to the there. That's not right. I just don't know. We're sending... This is what we're sending. We're doing this. And that should be enough for everybody. Okay. Final one's going out. There it is. There it goes. It'll arrive in a little 19 and a half hours.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
And you know what? People have homes, at least, for a little while longer. Everything's going to run out soon. But it'll be alright. Okay, the discontent fell. That's good. Okay, it's still falling. That's good. Because the generator is working again. It's 74 stress. I'm sure that's fine. The generator explodes before we get the evac out. That's going to be a problem. And let's declare martial law just before we... No. It is going down. Okay, good. Yeah, it's a problem. It's not great. Still cold at home for some folks. So that's a problem. But, you know, we did our best. Yeah, I mean, we have enough steel left. We can try to upgrade some folks' homes. That might help. We're at steam level 3. It's like the best we can possibly do now. For a lot of folks. That bunkhouse is cold. Let's see. So, like, we have 3 cold. Let me look at the. Let me just look at the thing. You look at the thing. So, temperature once again. We have 3 cold bunkhouses. Now it's really just about making the people who are left comfortable, because that's it. We have 208 people. They're all going to die. Unfortunately. And honestly, I could have sent more engineers, but at this point, it'll be okay. Here. Back in the propaganda office with some of you. Doesn't really matter anymore, it's just going to explode. We don't really need to research stuff. I guess we can. We'll send you back over there. It'll be warmer when they're working there. Yeah, send some more folks back to the propaganda center. Get it working. And yeah, we could improve 42 vacant beds, 18 in care houses. Ah, yes, that's right, because we just sent away 15 more people, so that means that we can X 2 more houses. We can take 2 of the cold houses and get rid of them. Okay. So no residents, we can go ahead and X that one. Because it's cold there, so of course they don't want to be there. No residents here. Okay, gotcha. So, this one. has people in it. And so we can replace that. Why not replace it with a full-on house, he says. You know? Yeah. We're not gonna need it for anything else. This is terrible. But no, we're gonna make you as comfortable as possible. So we're putting you in a house here. And we're building the street out to the house. There you go. Okay, that's working. Hey, let's put more workers in the pub. Nice and warm in there. Gives them a warm place to work. And, yeah, that's about where we are. Oh, right. I don't know if we're gonna need it, but I guess we could make a, finally make one of those, charcoal kilns. If we feel like it. Go ahead and turn some of the wood into coal if we want to use that to, make this last longer. I mean, how much? It's about 4 days worth of coal even, though. With what we have. You know? So, I mean, that'll do. Honestly. That'll do. Hold it home. Well, let's get that house built. Maybe upgrade a few others. We'll see. At present, we've got some livable folks. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 killy bunk houses. Going mad with care. Let's not do it while they're sleeping in them. We do it in the morning. We've got plenty of unemployed folks right now. Ah, you made it? Oh, good. Folks never heard of sharing body warmth? I know, right? Let's see. Ah, yes. Go ahead and set up so that we can have get an outpost to bring food in. 100 raw food a day. So that'll help, maybe. Keep folks from starving. Perhaps. Yeah, there'll be plenty of folks to I mean, a lot of folks are unemployed now, so it's it'll be fine. How's the generator looking? It's down a bit. Ah, I see you made it back. Oh, they're at the bridge. That's right. Not that this will help that much, but let's go ahead and grab that automaton. Mechanical workforce. The automaton works tirelessly to keep the bridge free of snow and passable for resource transports. If we sent it to the city, we would cut off any outpost farther down this route. Scouts will still be able to cross the bridge. Send the automaton to the city. Let's at least have an automaton here. Surviving. You folks out there are screwed. I hope you know what you're doing. There's not enough time to get you anymore. If I sent them out there, it'd take 11 hours to arrive and 24 hours to get back. It's just not gonna happen. Sorry. You're stranded out there. I hope you've produced something. Okay. 'Cause it was a gamble leaving them out there. Another 14 hours, then the last evacuation transport will make it. We were never going to be able to save everybody, by the way. Even if we built Deck 5, there are 208 people still. That would have been another 108 people still dying. Is rough. Someone's gonna come across this town, they'll see a bunch of automatons running around. I know, right? That'll be all that's left. Maybe I should just go ahead and build a factory now and just start putting out automatons. We've got 4 steam cores. Just let the automatons do all the work. Yeah, that would have been some kind of strategy. I mean, at this point, it's like this may as well. Just set them to working 24/7. On whatever. Okay. So, cold, but no one in that new house that's livable. Everybody out. Oh, look, more stuff. What now? The generator is failing. Sir, the engineers monitoring the generator have warned that its ultimate failure is imminent. The damage to its critical systems is so widespread that when we patch a pressure leak in one place, 2 spring up elsewhere. There's nothing more we can do. I see. Hope will fall. Yep. That's great. Yep. Everything's fine, actually. No, it isn't expired yet. I can't wait. So, we're gonna end times. Let's go ahead and what are we in the middle of researching? Oh, Steam Hub efficiency. Generator's gonna explode. It's not really gonna matter. I'm even considering, nope, not that. I'm even considering switching to the cheaper housing. Although, I mean, it doesn't matter. Not really, not at this point. I mean, it's, you know, for what it is, it'll be good, but since we're about to replace a bunch of houses with other houses, yeah, it won't be in time. We're not going to get to it in time. It's, you know, we've got less than a day. Let's just do what we can, right? Building automatons is tempting. Especially if we could upgrade them fast enough to get them working in the propaganda center. That would be funny. But alas, we can't. It's not going to be that fast. Have them working around the clock at the steel works. More steel, or, you know, producing food. There's always that. At least, you know, Nobody's living in a cold dwelling. Yeah, let's go ahead and just take care of this. It's an action item. Let them be a little more comfortable for a little while. Temporarily homeless. That's 2 houses. Yeah, let's yeah, that's starting to flash. Let's let these get rebuilt first. While we're upgrading these. Just make folks a little more comfortable. Oh, automaton's coming. The automaton's coming. It's gonna get here after we're all gone. It's a day and 11 hours. Never mind. That is funny. The automaton's going to arrive just in time to, you know, to go through the wreckage as everything is exploded. That'll be funny. Tragic, tragic. Yes, I'm sorry. Not, find what's happened to be terribly, terribly funny. Tragic, tragic. Okay, yeah, they swapped places. Okay, I'm trying to reduce the number of folks that are cold at home. So that was only a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 left to do. Just gonna do 2 at a time. You work our hands off. What the hell, are we going to wait until it's too late? Yes. I'm sure everything will be fine. Don't worry. All is well. I can actually probably take them off these long shifts also. Doesn't matter anymore. By the way, sorry. Intriguing discovery. Ah! Our explorers working in the storm shelter report they've discovered a trail leading to the south. They suggest that scouts should be sent immediately to investigate the find further. I see. Hey. Hey, fellas. Get over there. 17 hours, my God. I'm not sure what this is going to look like. Because I can't get the scouts over faster than I need things to happen. We have like 20 hours, almost. No, it's just, no, 18 hours to deal with stuff. I kind of have to go back to when they were at the steel bridge and send them. Maybe. That probably would have been the only way to do it. Last minute freaking stuff. I should have kept them there. Hang on. End times, again, bridge scouts. This was back a little ways. So the end time stuff was, I think just making some final decisions. Hang on. Wait, what? They're not going to get there in time. But if I go back here, let me see, what time is it right now? It is 6:39 on day 25. Let me just check this out. We should probably stop soon. But let's see. I feel like we're at the end game here. This is day 24, so not much happened. Okay. We're already building that house, so yeah, okay. This is good. This is fine. Hey. Fellas. The automaton doesn't matter. But sure, yeah, let's go ahead and send it anyway, because it's funny. Actually... yeah, sure. Okay. And you head to the storm shelter, 11 hours. There. So you'll be there when the discovery is made, and maybe you'll get there in time. Okay. Back to this. We just took a long time to make some decisions is all. That was most of it. But now that we know what's happening, it won't take nearly as long. Okay, you're there. We can now kill that one, because that house is empty. There we go. Start doing this. Just start doing it a little sooner. That's okay. These folks. Yep, generator's failing. Yep, damage is critical. Nothing we can do. I see. Yes, let's let hope fall a bit. Yes, that's good. We're just making people comfortable at this point. That's all we can do. Oh. There we go. Just keep upgrading the houses, that's all. Yeah, very good, very good. And people freezing to death while we're improving the houses, or upgrading these houses. Build! So at least when you're consumed in a fireball, you can be at home. Oh, this is morbid. This is horrible. By the way, just as a reminder, we have content warnings on this game. Just, you know, in the bottom corner here, apocalyptic themes, illness, death by cold, starvation, colonialism, child mortality. I don't want to be here when the blows. How much longer do we have to wait? We gotta leave. Everything will be fine. I assure you. Here, let's build another house. Intriguing discovery. Our explorers working in the storm shelter report they've discovered a trail leading to the south. They suggest that scouts should be sent immediately to investigate the find further. I see. Let's do it. Scout time! Not quite yet. They've still got another... So, a little like 3 hours before they get there. That is the trail south. 15 hours to get there from here. 3 hours from here. I think that it'll be faster even still if they go here. So right now it's 15 hours to get there. But let's check back in 3 hours and see if it's still 15 hours. If it's 12 hours, basically. If it's 12 hours, then it won't matter. But if it's less than 12 hours, it will matter. Okay. Because, you know, it's still, you know, we're going to be starting the... It's still going to be very close. But we'll see. I don't know if we start the Dreadnought. Oh, it's getting colder. There is nothing we can do about it. They're going to be very discontented. There's nothing we can do where the generator's on the highest setting that I have access to. Yeah, chilly. Let's just finish out these upgrades. That's all we can do, right?
Come, lads. We must work harder.
We must. Oh yes, this cookhouse also is inoperative. That one is still working. We probably only need the one now. Just turn it off. Let me go ahead and... Oh, they made it. Okay, hang on. Send scouts. Okay, they're there where the explorers are. I just send the scientists back to the city. Don't think it'll matter. I think they're fine where they are. Here, 14 hours. Actually, it was worse. Okay, so back to scout time. 15 hours. Let's do it. Okay. You know, that'll still be within the time frame. They're at least, you know, kind of closer.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
And it's getting colder. Everyone's gonna freeze to death. It'll be fine. No, they're not gonna freeze to death. Generator's gonna explode.
Come, lads.
Doom.
We must
Doom.
work harder.
We must work harder. No, not a bunkhouse. A house. Just want them to get where they're going. That's all. Just want to make everyone at least a tiny bit more comfortable before the end. Because we've got, like, now 2 cold houses. And a care house that's livable, which is nice. Currently 38 homeless citizens, but that'll end. Whoop! Save yourselves! Run to the Dreadnought! They're not gonna make it. You can't keep us here! Faster, we must get below. Welp. Never mind. Hey, let's see what this is about. The evacuation. Panicked workers. Sir, panic has broken out among the workers. Some of them have left their workplaces and gone to the evacuation center. They're shouting that they won't work a minute longer if they don't have a place aboard the Dreadnought. Many others are joining them. If we don't do something, they'll steal 30 food rations and 311 wood to equip themselves and try to reach the Dreadnought on their own. Not gonna manage. Convince them to stay. Discontent is too high, or hope is too low. Let them go. We'll manage. Discontent will rise greatly. Hope will fall greatly. A group of people will try to reach the Dreadnought on their own. They're not gonna make it. I'm telling you right now, they're not gonna make it. Use lethal force to stop them. People will get badly hurt, and some may die. But you know what? It's more merciful this way. Oh, wow. I can't afford the discontent at this point. So we're going to stop them. We were heading toward this. We were heading toward this. Okay. 26 people were wounded, became gravely ill. 5 people were killed. 5 people of our people died. Oh boy. But you know, we're good for hope versus discontent. Haven't declared ourselves emperor yet. Oh. Let's finish these houses, shall we? There. Oh boy. Well, the good news is we can replace everyone. There's no point in putting staff over there. It's freezing. May as well just turn it off. Let's see. Anything else? Okay, we have 23 sick, 9 gravely. What are we looking at for the care house? It's full. I need to build another one. After that, well, we've got the steel. The trick is just getting it into a place where it'll be warm. I don't know if we have any of those. Heat zones? Ah, here's one. Here's a heat zone. I'll just put it right there. That'll be perhaps good enough. Oh, 2 people are freezing. That's not good. I guess we don't need to finish building all of these houses now. As, you know, we have enough. Just finish that upgrade to that house. There we go. House. These bunkhouses now have no residents in them because they're cold. Just gonna dismantle them real quick. There we go. I'm sure it's fine. So this... We're almost at the, they're almost there. Evacuation transport has reached the Dreadnought. Let's look at the Dreadnought. So there is enough cabins. There are enough cabins for everyone we sent and enough food for the journey. So I'm wondering if something... So here's the thing. If I press the launch button before they get there, I don't know what will happen. I don't know if anything will happen. A line of shadow suggests there's a faint trail leading south there. My hope is that there is enough time, but there may not be. Well, especially if it comes this late in the game. But I'm gonna try pressing the launch button, and we're going to see what happens. Because again, sorry, I was covering that. We've got everything we need for the people we've sent. It's 400 people. We're saving 400 people. That's got to mean something. I am pressing the button. Ready? Here we go. The end of Winterhome. Once the expedition leaves, there's no going back. It will be the end of Winterhome. Are you sure you want to launch the Dreadnought now? I mean... Like, if we don't, then... We've got 8 hours before they reach that place. We have 11 hours before... It's going to be cutting it really close. But I guess we could wait. I'm just concerned because of the way, what it said there. We'll see. I don't know if there's going to be enough time to actually do what we need to do. But okay. Let's go ahead and have the 8 hours happen, I guess. Turn on that. There we go. Now we've got enough people in the... Now we've got enough space for the care houses. Good, good. Oh, we lost a couple of steel workers. Let's put them back there. Gotta give them something to do. For what it's worth. Steam hub efficiency upgrade has been researched, by the way. Oh, good. Well, we've built all the houses we need to. Streamlined automatons. Just build some automatons to do what? Industrial hothouse? Research that. I mean, any research they start now will not end. Because there will not be time. I guess they research generator efficiency. Advanced heaters? Yeah, sure. Do the advanced heaters. Why not? Doesn't matter anymore. Just trying to get these folks to where they're headed before time runs out here. Ha ha ha! And almost just want to speed. Yeah, that's it. That's all we've got. I'm speeding up time. Just a little. Just to see things till the end. What happened? Oh, we got more people are sick. We've got that care house. It's got 9 people in it. We've got workday's over. Free overtime work. Is anyone else still working overtime? I don't think so. Can't imagine where overtime is still happening. Oh, here? That's okay. You can knock off. You don't have to work overtime anymore. It's fine. Everything's fine. Really? No, of course not. Let's see, this care house, 14 out of 20. Yeah. Where's the infirmary again? It's right around here, yeah. Where did I put it? Here it is. They have, they're full. They're full of patients. I guess we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Everyone is chilly. If temperature drops again, there's no help for it. There's no hope for it. We're doomed. 1 hour left. There. 4 hours left here. 4 hours left for our goal. We're approaching the end. Just in case there's like a cinematic when they get there. I don't know. Or maybe they'll tell us. Maybe it'll be normal. Scouts have reached the trail south. Okay, let's see what you've got. There can be no doubt this trail has been left by people. What's more, we can see a thin column of smoke on the horizon. Explore. Let's see what we got. Smoke to the south. The smoke we saw doesn't necessarily mean there's a human settlement there. To investigate, we'd have to cross a vast ice plain and we wouldn't get back in time to join the evacuation. Unfortunately, the terrain is too rough for the Dreadnought. Great. If we fail to find help after evacuating our city, this may be our only chance of letting the world know about the fate of Winterhome. Send the scouts. South scouts will venture south and try to reach whomever we saw. Return to the city. We'll gather resources we found and head back. Gosh, I wonder what we should do. I mean, you never know. Let's send them scout. Send them scout. Scouts, send them south. Let's do that. Smoke to the south. We sent the scouts south. Close. Well, that's that, I guess. I guess we launch? We have 3 hours and 25 minutes left to launch. We go a little bit longer? Just in case something happens? In 3 hours? I don't know. I feel like we're getting close to something. What? I have no idea. If it gets to 1 hour, I'm just going to send the... I think I'm just going to send them. Little point doing anything else. Okay. Ah, that's a good question. Could you have found this? Could you have found this earlier? I don't know. That is the thing. It looks to me like probably not. I don't know what it was timed based on. It was, I think, before the final... Yeah, because I'm not sure. I'm not clear on it. But it had to be before we started the evacuation. So it's very strange. I don't know. But we've only got an hour left, so I'm doing it. And we're going to give it a shot. We'll see what happens. Here we go. The end of Winterhome. Once the expedition leaves, there's no going back. It will be the end of Winterhome. Are you sure you want to launch the Dreadnought now? Yes. Yes, I do. Here we go. Oh, that goal's been taken care of. Winterhome. Oh, finish the fall of Winterhome. Not everyone got away. All children on board. Finish the fall of Winterhome with all children on board. I got a couple of achievements there. That's the generator blowing up. That's unfortunate. The survivors. The fate of Winterhome, the survivors. When the orders to leave came, we gathered together. It seemed like half of our people were missing, and our thoughts went out to those who were left in Winterhome waiting for the end. We felt both lucky and cursed. Though our hearts were heavy with the guilt of surviving at the expense of so many others, we rode the Dreadnought into the white void, gathering what was left of our society and leaving our home behind. We did not look back. We knew the fate that awaited Winterhome. The end. I don't know if there was any way we could have done this. Short of having the scouts already sitting there. I don't know. I don't think there was any way that could have happened faster. The end. Yeah, this is the end sequence. The generator has failed. We had to flee. Even with limited space, we saved so many. What else could we do? Propaganda, people spying on each other, amputations. Yeah, we did have a bit of that. We enforced order. Many died in riots. Finally, we set out with plenty of supplies. Setting out into the unknown again. Wary but hopeful. We pray someone buries the city of Winterhome. Dreadnought resolute. 400 citizens. And that's it. It's funny, it's like I don't think there was any way for it to happen faster. That's the only thing. I don't know if there is any other way we could have handled this. But that, yeah, we launched the Dreadnought and that was the end of the game. The only thing I can think is like, should we have waited like until the last second? You think within that last hour is when that update would have happened? Because, like, that happens at so late a time. I don't know if there's... The only trigger I can think of is if, like, we have enough provisions already on board for the number of people we have there, right? Like, were they expecting us to send the provisions first and build the decks first and then send the people? Was that it? Hard to do. Maybe? But I mean, we made it through the scenario. I'm gonna check something. Because I feel like there was more there. Let me take a look at something. It's like, I do feel like there has to be more there. Let me see. Frostpunk, Fall of Winterhome. Scouts sent south. What exactly do I need to do to trigger the trail south? Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. What we do know for certain is that you need to leave the engineers at the storm. I'm looking on Reddit right now, basically. What we do know for certain is that you need to leave the engineers at the storm shelter for the duration of the entire game. You need to have scouted the location to choose the option to leave them there, obviously. You do not need to keep the scouts there once the option has been chosen. There are obviously other triggers, but we do not know what they are. But I can personally tell you, based on my experiences, that if you play optimally and you have a good run going, it has a smaller chance of happening. I beat Winterhome over a dozen times with good endings, and it never spawned. When I started doing testing and made horrible decisions leading to suboptimal events, it started happening for me once every few games. It usually triggers during the final day's quest when you have approximately 2 hours remaining until the generator explodes. It's not always exact, but it's usually around this time, and I think that's about all we know with certainty. There's definitely more to it, and I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually. More testing is required. Huh. I mean... Okay, yeah, there's a lot of uncertainty. It looks like. So maybe I'll look into it more later, some other time. I'm just sort of looking over stuff. Huh. Apparently it only works if you do, yeah. Apparently there is a thing, there might be a thing further because it's like there's some sort of new home. And a scout makes it to new home. But I don't know. I don't know. You know? We can try one thing. We can try one thing. We can try one thing. I don't know if this is going to do anything. But, we'll take a look. This is like the last final possible thing, right? But apparently it does happen at the last minute. So, I'm just wondering... We had like an hour left. We sent the scouts south as soon as we could. Maybe not fast enough. Like, the only thing I can think of, it's, you know, we would have saved like 1 hour. That was the thing, is that at most we could have saved 1 hour. And there's like 5 seconds left over here. So, like, unless you want to see the losing state, which I guess we could. Evacuate Winterhome is, I mean, it's not going to happen. Do you want to see what happens when we lose? The generator's down, yeah. The end has come. Sir, we must leave. The generator is broken down permanently. In a matter of hours, the stress will become critical and it will blow up. If there's something or someone you want to send to the Dreadnought, do it now. This is the end of Winterhome. People have gathered in the streets to get a last look at the heart of our city, the generator, which was meant to be our salvation. But in the end, it was our downfall. We have to run! Hope falls greatly. Final hours, the generator is permanently broken. It will explode in about 48 hours. This is the last moment to send the Dreadnought. Oh. Okay. And hope drops like a rock. And let's see, final hours. The generator will soon fail. Finish the preparations and launch the Dreadnought. Optional, send people. Send food. Convert more decks to cabins. We can't do any of that. But, you know, it's amusing. Like, that's the problem, because if we sent people, apparently it's only letting us send 50 for some reason. Oh, I see. We can only send, first of all, people that are... Yeah, I see. Oh, you can only send 50 people. That's funny. And so, like, we could... we wouldn't be able to send enough food for 50 people. Necessarily. You'd need like another 1,000 units of food, I think. Yeah, you need another 500 units of food for number of people we're talking about, right? Yeah. Generators, well, generator shutting down. That's the final shutdown. Transport is empty. We're just gonna send an empty transport. It'll be fine. Like, yeah, there's no way in hell. 4,000 steel. Yeah, no, it's not happening. We can't send anybody. So I mean, that's that. That's it really. That's all we have. Explosion in 1 day and 18 hours. Okay, so that gives us a little more time to see if anything pops up with the I'm sure it's fine. Let's see. There's nothing we can do. Okay. So like all I can do is just wait and see if the scouts, if we hear anything from the scouts in the next day. But that's it. That's it really. Let's see. Scout wait. Here, let's speed things up a bit. Let's hasten our doom. No, nothing. Oh, there are people homeless currently, for whatever reason. This is the end. We need to get out. Will nobody help us? No. I'll build another house for you though. I don't know why we need to build another house, but apparently we do. We ended up with more people somehow. I don't know what happened there. Oh, the scouts came home, I guess. Some of them. No, they didn't. What happened? I don't know what happened. Who knows? Explosion in 1 day. 13. You just watch the needle rise. Oh, there it is. That's fun. Watching the thermometer rise.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
We don't half-ass doom around here. Oh, hey, should I go ahead and declare martial law just before the generator explodes? Think we should do that? Because, you know, build the public execution space. Do we want to see that happen? They might just ignore you at this point, huh? May as well. I mean, they might. Look, I mean, Hope's not doing great, so I mean, this is the time for discipline, right? Send the guards, I will sign the law. Yeah, martial law, good luck with that. Yeah. There will be no questioning the captain's will. Our city is one of order, and order means obedience. Only order will save. Yes, order will save us, clearly. While the generator explodes. There we go, there are the banners. Work and order. Winterhome fell, but will succeed. Hope is for the weak. We have strength and courage. We are the chosen ones. The last stand. We will prevail. Obedience. The night of changes. Dawn breaks and the streets are silent. You've declared our city the bastion of the strongest, toughest, and most obedient people. There's no place in it for doubts, troublemakers, rebels, and reactionaries. Everyone who was a threat to the unity of our city under you as the leader of the new order has been dealt with. 9 citizens died. The others have rejected their views. Hope will never be a problem again. No one will think in these categories anymore. It had to be done. Ah. I did this once before. I think I did this on the original playthrough. 8 of our people died. Well, there we are. Got about a day of order left. Look at all those shiny banners. Oh, God. We'll have an automaton in a little while. Oh dear. What's happening now? Execution platform. Ah, excellent. They're getting the execution platform ready. Sir, an execution platform has been set up by the generator. Whenever you order it to be put to use, a public enemy will be executed. This will lower discontent greatly. I see. Hey, discontent's going down. Oh my God. A flight to nowhere. Sir, a mob of desperate people has looted 16 food rations, 295 wood, and 50 steel from the stores. Some of them want to flee to the Dreadnought, while others are going to try their luck in Frostland. The city is doomed, they shout. The generator will kill us all sooner or later. If we can't get on the Dreadnought, our only chance is to flee to Freshwater Springs and try to survive there. That's actually not a terrible idea. Let them go. Discontent will rise greatly. Hope will fall greatly. Hope? Who needs that? The first group of people will leave the city. The second group will go towards the Dreadnought. Stop the people going to the Dreadnought. People will get badly hurt and some may die. Stop the people from going to Freshwater Springs. People will get badly hurt and some may die. I mean, the Freshwater Springs place, they could survive there. I'm perfectly happy to let them go to Freshwater Springs if that's where they want to go. That's where we're getting our food supplies that we have now. Sure. We're gonna stop the people going to the Dreadnought though. Don't want that getting overcrowded. Order! Let's see. 17 people were wounded, became gravely ill. 8 people were killed. 8 of our people died. Wow. When's the generator gonna explode? About another day. Excellent. Oh, I see the platforms ready. Those who would oppose you threaten the survival of our city. At your command, we will bring them to justice. Such display of firmness will lower discontent. There are no executions scheduled for today. Don't let them interfere with the happiness of the children. Oh, this is getting grim. This is terrible. We are terrible people. Yeah. By the way, because the children are all over on the Dreadnought, just, ready to leave anytime. I'm still waiting to see if we hear back from those goddamn scouts. Because they went south, and that was it. At this point, we saw the evidence of a human presence in the south. 8 of our people died. 8 people were killed. 17 people were wounded. Wait, what do we have here? We have 27 sick, 1 gravely. Let's see, we have this care house is not full, but it has a significant number of people in it. The other care house over here, that has no one in there. Okay, all right. So we have 27 people who are sick currently. 20 people currently in the infirmary. And we could build a second infirmary at this point. Didn't even think about it. But if we're We've got like 9 engineers who currently aren't doing anything, so let's take care of that, shall we? Sure, why not? I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's build another infirmary. That's like right on the edge there of where it's, of this heat zone. Do I have any other heat zones going now? No. Like there. No. No. I'd have to move this guard tower. We can't have that. This would be just on the edge of the heat zone. I could destroy some roads. I'm sure that would be fine. If I wanted to deal with it that way. There we go, another infirmary. I'm sure that'll make people happy. Build a little bit of roadway. There we go. Good. And just build some more roads. May as well. Why not? Why not? Why not, indeed? Sorry, I got in the way there. There we go. Okay. 9 engineers, currently, that aren't doing anything, so we could put them to work here. Just building a second infirmary is all. We've got the steam cores. Why not? Let's see. Day and 7 hours. Good, good. Oh, those freezing cases are going up here. Unable to work. That's not good. We need people to work. It's important. You can't work at that cookhouse though. That's not helpful. Is there? Wait. Either cookhouse? That one's turned off. This one's also turned off. Inoperative because it is freezing there. Oh, the generator's down. That's why. Yes, that explains a great deal. Actually, yes, the infirmary is not really... It's not going to matter. One of our people died. That's not good. That's unfortunate. Death. A lot of death happening lately. Let's see what happened. Harsh lesson. Captain, we found the frozen body of a worker tied up and dumped in the snow. After some brief questioning, we found out that his colleagues had punished him for shirking work. Punish them. Discontent will rise. These people will be hurt. Let them be. The new order. No, we must punish them. Discontent's going to rise, of course. But we have obedience. Perhaps we should... Should we hold an execution? Just, just in case. Automatons! Oh, well, we have an automaton at the city now. The automaton made it. Yay! Oh, finally, automatons. They can replace entire crews at most workplaces. Great, that's good. Where is it too cold to work currently? Here. Great. Let's see if we can put you there. Still too cold. Has to be at least chilly inside. Yeah, that's not helping at all. I wonder if we should have an execution just in case. Oh, hey. There's an automaton. Yeah. Made it from over there. Automaton reaches the city. Sir, an automaton has reached our city. It's fully operational and ready for work. I see. Yes, let's, I mean, I was going to put you to work there, but unfortunately it still won't do anything, so... Instead... Where shall we put you? And does it matter? I really don't know anywhere. We put you at the propaganda center. Oh, right. Let's use the propaganda center. I mean, it's not going to warm up at all, so having that there doesn't do anything. Maybe when the automaton reaches there, it'll heat up. That's a good point. We'll see. Yes, no, everything's fine. People must be told repeatedly that we survive every day thanks to order. Yes, survive. Advanced heaters have been researched. Aren't we lucky? Aren't we living in lucky times? Now that we have advanced heaters in our workplaces. This will work now. The automaton will make the food for us. The heating is off. Well, that's unfortunate. But the heaters are on. Which is kind of, I think, the point here. Oh yes, shall we do more research for no reason? Generator efficiency? Not gonna help. Streamlined automatons? Automaton integration. Yes, that's good. Yes. Increase their efficiency by 10%. Yeah, I don't think any of this is going to help us now. Yeah, sure. Let's increase your efficiency. That'll be great. We're not surviving this. It's cold everywhere. There is no surviving this. Unless it was like... The house redesign doesn't do anything. We could insulate the cookhouse, we could insulate healthcare, I suppose. How's our infirmary? It's livable. Which is the point, I think. There. We shall make that livable as well. Good. Oh, what's this one's name? The Mark III Icelander. That's great. We have a day. I'm just waiting to hear something from these other folks who Oh, yes. 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 Go into the towers, would you? All right. Patrol. There we go. That helps. I forgot I could send them on patrol. I was about to have an execution. But no, we can just send them on patrol. That helps. Doesn't it? Propaganda center. What's happening? Oh, right. Freshwater Springs. They're going down there for some reason. We don't know why. We have how much time left? 23 hours? I don't know that anything's going to happen. Could be perfectly random. Still. Make it go a little faster. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, that's not it. Oh, the cookhouse. Suppose I could put the automaton in the cookhouse. That might be better. That might be more efficient, in fact. Here, you make meals. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, hey. What? Alright. We've been going for almost 5 hours now. I really need to stop. Automaton can't refuel. Turn automaton stopped working because it was unable to recharge itself from the generator or a steam hub. It has to do that twice daily in order to make it operational again. You need to turn on the generator. Oh, I see. Okay, never mind then. I thought for a moment we had a solution. I forgot about that. Yeah, sure, whatever. I forgot. I forgot we have that happening. What was the food situation anyway? That was... Oh, we still have food coming in. That's funny. Somehow. That we have food coming in. Okay. Yeah, no, that automaton was doomed then. We should have just left it at the bridge. That's hilarious. We still have more people than, sick than should be. Oh yes, that's right. Everyone is slowly dying. I forgot. Yes. Haha. 16 hours. This is not going well. I do not think that anything is going to happen with this scout. Okay. More? Death will not do us final hours. Death will not do us part. Sir, an elderly couple has been found dead in their bed. They took poison together. We found this note by their bodies. We know what the future holds for us, whether it's here or in the Dreadnought. We refuse to be separated by death, so now we are united in it. Oh, I see. Hope falls. Good thing we don't need hope anymore. 2 of our people died. Ah, that's very sad. That is unfortunate. You need to tell everyone that it's okay. Oh, jeez. We got, getting real grim here. Why have they left us here? I don't want to die. It's strange not knowing one's fate. How not knowing one's fate eases the mind. Oh, we know your fate. Automaton's still just sort of hanging out. We're generator's gonna explode soon. Propaganda center's working. Oh, here, let's turn the heater on. Let them huddle for warmth. I guess we abandoned the repair station. Yeah, that's why we have those engineers back. Like down to 12 hours. Those scouts are never coming back.
Our leader calls us to work. Slackers will be severely punished.
Slackers will be severely punished. Oh, God. This is really the worst possible ending. In many ways. Well, not the worst possible. No. We could have done far worse than we've done. My understanding is that the thing with the scouts only happens if you're not doing well, so that's... Or it's more likely to happen if you're not doing well, so I'm not sure. I don't know if there's any additional content here, to be perfectly honest. But, you know, we'll keep going, see what happens. You know, in 7 hours they'll make it down there. Well, that'll be fun, seeing if anything happens. They want to live down there. But I don't see... Order situation. Teaching respect. Captain, one of our citizens failed to show the proper respect to our guards. They couldn't leave such insolence unpunished. The man was taught a lesson. He's being treated for his injuries now. Reprimand the guards. Discontent will rise. Commend the guards. Yes. Well done. In Mother Russia. The guards commend you. What? No. It's a... Hi, how's it going? Yes, no, we're just going off the deep end. As we're trying to trigger an ending slightly better than the one we got. Don't know if we will. But, you know, they left that place. They found the trail south, but, not heard back from anyone. Generator stress level critical. Look at that. We're almost there. Less than 5 hours remaining. I don't know that there's actually going to be anything to do here. Aside from just watch it burn. Kind of waiting to see if those folks will, if those scouts show up again. Should we just like be horrible people and have an execution? We've only got 3 hours left. Okay, folks. This is it's sort of one of those things where we're skirting an area that's really bad, like really bad. So I totally get, I totally understand not wanting to do this. But I kind of want to see what the game does. God, I'm a horrible person. Okay. All right. Just horrible people. All right. I mean, look at that discontent. We can get that down. I just want to see what happens. Nothing good, I'm sure. All right, folks. Just once again, content warning for whatever is about to happen. Content warning for fascism, basically. Public enemy will be executed tonight. Oh, good. There's not going to be time for it. Yes. It's another episode of The Handmaid's Tale. Yeah, I actually need to, I need to catch up on that, actually. It's, I know it's, we're right around the, I think it's supposed to be the last, but look at that. Look at that discontent going way down like that. It's fine. We're not going to get to see the execution, probably, because we only have, 2.5 hours before the generator explodes. But, it would have been fun. Fun event for the whole family if they had made it. Okay, so those scouts made it to Freshwater Springs. Who knows what's happening down there? We don't have much time left. I don't know that anything is going to happen at this point. I've been looking at, usually things happen on the hour. So I've just sort of been waiting to look and see.
Attention, shift is over. Proceed to quarters. Praise our glorious leader.
Yes, praise our glorious leader. Oh, wait, we're having an execution now. We should kill them all one by one. No mercy for the criminals. I never have thought this was one of them. Death to the public enemies. Oh boy. This is... That's not good. I don't know how they're doing that if the generator's not working. That's really not good. That's not good. That's not good at all. How much time do we have left? 1 hour. Okay. Well, there it is. We got to see the execution after all. God damn. Oh, Jesus. No discontent, though. Yeah. They can't wait for Frostpunk 1886. It's the right thing to do. They killed him with steam. They did. They did. They killed him with steam. And, that came from where, I'm not sure, because it looked like they were using steam from the generator. But I mean, maybe they just vented it from where it's about to explode. It's at 98%, by the way. So, nothing has happened. Guess we're just gonna watch it tick down like New Year's Eve. That's all we have. Yes, one execution. Paul Highgate, the worker. We could, I suppose, research something real fast in 30 minutes. I think this is it. I don't think we have anything. Into the breach. Hanging by a thread. The generator is going to blow. We have to evacuate immediately. We can delay the explosion by about a day using an emergency pressure release, but the people who activate it will die. Send people with a steam core. 5 people in a steam core will be lost. Generator stress will be halved. Evacuate now! The Dreadnought will be launched. Oh, okay. Sure! Sure, let's go ahead. Let's extend it even further. Send people with a steam core. We've got some steam cores. 4 of our people died. We got another day, looks like. That is remarkable. One of our people. Okay, it happened slowly. Oh, there we are. So it turns out there's more time than we thought. Not for a good reason. But we have no discontent right now. 32 people living near a fighting arena. 109 living near a guard station. 2 executions. We only had the one, I thought. Oh, well, I lost my, My pretend my phone has gone out, so I no longer have my I can't switch things around anymore without plugging it in. Although I don't know, you give me a second. You can try to plug it in down there. Don't know if that would help. Probably should have done that earlier. But my Stream Deck, my virtual Stream Deck that I run off my phone, no longer available. So I'm gonna have to stop the game anytime I want to change where I am. That's okay. Okay. One more day? This is really uncomfortable. Just continuing to do this. And the only thing I'm concealing right now is that we have 144 people left. Basically, that's where the only thing that you can not really see behind me. Just waiting to see if in this world. That is interesting that you have, extra time to get things. Oh, discontent's going back up. Can't have that. The last day of Winterhome has come. Why have they left us here? I don't want to die. No, the morning assembly has certainly changed. Oh, discontent's going up again. I can't send out flyers. I can do a patrol though. There we go. Guards will check that everything's in order. Back to work, everyone.
Thank our leader for this bright new day. March to work.
Oh my god. This is so terrible. Oh, let's see. 12 hours left again. Oh, we lost an engineer. That's not good. But it's really strange. This whole thing, very strange. Like you have to wait till the absolute last second to actually do anything before they will if anything happens. I do not know if there's going to be any more scout events where we sent the scouts south, and we have heard nothing. More bad events. A traitor among us. Oh no. Captain, one of our engineers is spreading lies about you, accusing you of tyranny. Really? Oh, we don't have a prison. We can't lock him up. His lectures on history are popular with both workers and engineers. This makes him all the more dangerous. We could lock him up, which requires a prison. We could send guards to rough him up. This person will be injured. We could leave him be. Discontent will rise slightly. Oh no, we need to send guards to rough him up. And we never built the prison. We never, No way to take care of that then. Good Lord. Just being terrible people at the end of the world. Waiting for a thing to trigger that may never trigger. Oh, hang on. Had to just fix something real quick. Let me go ahead and just got to deal with a bot real quick. There we go. And while I'm here, do I want to change my position or anything? Not necessarily. I'll just move over here for a second so you can see that the number of people we have. I'm going to cover them up again. And turn that back on. There we go. Okay. Let's see. There's another thing apparently I need to see. No, it's fine. Okay, good. Everything is fine. Yeah, it's about 11 o'clock here. I need to go to bed soon. Okay. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. We're so close to something. I have no idea what. All right, back to this. Not long now. Generator stress level critical. 91%. Yep. Yep. It's all very strange.
By order of our great leader, work shift is over. March to your quarters.
March to your quarters. So I guess this is it, really. I guess that we don't really have... Unless they do another last-minute thing here, we are probably not going to see whatever event got triggered by those scouts heading south. Nothing. Nothing! Okay. Now we watch the generator explode? I mean, that's all we have left! Winterhome has fallen. What's happening? It's going to blow! Hide! No! No! Run! Run for your lives! The fall of Winterhome. First we saw a column of fire and smoke rise on the horizon. When a rumbling thunder shook the ground under our feet, we knew the generator was gone. And with it, every single poor soul left in Winterhome. It was too late to help them. Though our hearts were heavy with the guilt of surviving at the expense of so many others, we rode the Dreadnought into the white void, gathering what was left of our society and leaving our home behind. We did not look back. We already knew the fate of Winterhome. The end. Same ending! So, if you have people on the Dreadnought, even if you don't launch it, you get this ending. Okay, well, we tried. we held out as long as we could. Even with limited space, we saved so many. What else could we do? Executions of public enemies, propaganda, people spying on each other. The enforced order. Many died in riots. God. Finally, we set out. With plenty of supplies. Setting out into the unknown again. Wary but hopeful. We pray someone buries the city of Winterhome. Dreadnought resolute. Same ending. 400 citizens. Isn't that strange? The scouts heading south was just kind of nothing. I think that there's probably a thing that happens, but it probably happens randomly. So I guess that's it. I guess that's it. I'm not going digging any further. That's it. That's it. That's it. We're done. We're done. That is all. That is all that we are going to do at this point. Well, we gave it a shot. Thank you all so much for watching. I very much appreciate it. This was very strange. This whole thing. I'm just glad that we dug deeper and found even worse people underneath the people that we were. God. Oh, jeez. That was horrifying. Yeah, that's all there is, I guess. I assume there's something that, like a random thing that might happen where where one scout comes back, just from what I glanced at, like on Reddit or wherever I was looking online just a little bit ago. That where there's someone comes back and says, you know, the state of Winterhome is terrible or something like that. I don't know. But perhaps we weren't doing badly enough, I guess, to get whatever it is that happens. I'm not going to chase it. I'm satisfied, I think. I'm satisfied with this, finally. Being done with the fall of Winterhome. So that'll be it. That'll be it. Thank you all so much for watching this strange travesty. 5-hour-long travesty. What do we have happening? Things! Things are happening. What is today? Today is Friday. Yes, so we were not able to do Abject Adventure Gamery this week, so that'll happen in another couple of weeks on a Thursday. We are currently... There are things going on. I'm going to be running a game on another channel in a little while. I can't talk about it completely yet, but I will give more details when we're getting closer to that. Also, we have signups currently running for a short campaign. My friend Brian is going to come back to the channel and run a short campaign of Lords of Gossamer and Shadow. And it's the spiritual successor to Amber Diceless. Very much looking forward to that. I haven't really ever gotten to play it before. And so that is signups are open for that right now. They're going to be open through Friday. So for 1 week from today. So you can follow that link. Go to, you can go down below and click on Game Sign Up, or go to gymyesthatgym.com. Right, sorry, yeah. Go to gymyesthatgym.com and click on Game Sign Up. Or go to RPG Sign Up down below if you're watching live on Twitch. It's been a while since I've had to say that. As always, beginners are welcome. Also, on Tuesday, so today, as of this stream, it is Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, in 4 days, I am going to release 1 Year Hence. That is a Descended from the Queen game, Green Knight themed. It's about answering the challenge of the Green Knight. And it proceeds in much the way Before the Queen does, with a few different things thrown in. If you're interested in that, that will be available shortly. It will be available in 4 days. Just go to oneyearhence.com and watch. There will be links there. It will be available both in print, for print on demand, and on Roll20 to play electronically. So very much looking forward to that. I've been working on this game for a few years now, and I am very excited to release it for folks to see it. So that's available. Incidentally, if anyone out there has a podcast or a live stream or anything they would like to, or a recorded thing, anything you would like to invite me on to demonstrate the game for you, I'll be happy to do that. I'm very excited for this. Only a few more days, it'll be out. But in the meantime, folks, I'm going to go collapse. Thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Try to keep warm. Don't do any of the things as a person that I did this evening. It was all terrible for the most part, except for building people warmer houses. That I think was helpful. Please remember, you are unique, and that is wonderful. Because variety is very important, especially right now. You matter. Please remember to take care of yourselves. You can absolutely give yourselves grace when you need to. Take care. We'll do more of this, more Frostpunk. I've got also Heroine's Quest going. I'll be playing that again as well. But in the meantime, folks, I'll see you all of a sudden.